congrats on being first. How are you doing? Welcoming. It is time for the confidence. That is not the confidence, but boost your confidence indeed. Welcoming Sima. Maybe lower the redeems a bit. Oh yeah. What do you mean lower the redeems? They're perfect. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust it then. It is the time to unveil the truth. So, to those that witnessed yesterday, we did have quite a debate that Thunderino is in the wrong and should surely decisively apologize to us and to Haro, as he keeps stating, ooh, imagine if the gust of wind blows. First, you're not wind dude, you're thunder dude. And second, Haro is perfectly covered. She is half covered, I may even say so. So if he does imagine something strange, it is his brain. So welcome in, Sir Ubercat. So I demanded an essay of apologies, otherwise he'll get banned today. But you know what? He did deliver his homework, so we're gonna check on it right away. So, respectfully, what did Thunderino deliver us was 2 AM essay posting time. No! It was 2:47 AM. Liar! But let's go ahead. Haru's wardrobe, or like the wolf, it represents the next step in anime evolution. The liberation from clothing constraints. When you're a dragon girl, you've earned the right to wear just a vest. In fact, anything else will be, frankly, overkill. Some call it scandalous, but in truth, it's just fine. Dragons are notoriously impervious to heat and cold. Why bother with unnecessary layers? Haru's vest serves as a symbolic nod to human fashion while retaining the practical coolness a dragon deserves. And until now, everything is on point. Even so, there is still a lack of the actual apology. Explaining why did Thunder Dude mess it up and what was wrong coming to his statements. But it seems like he is a proud Thunder Dude and instead explaining what is correct. So that is also quite acceptable, I may say. After all, a dragon skin is probably taller than any mortal fabric. If you could shoot fire from your mouth, you skip the turtleneck too. An open track sweet vest with no shirt inside has sparked debates among Gyepi enthusiasts. But let's face it, this is entirely normal. Scientists, as you'd expect, are completely stumped. At first, people thought the vest might be held together by some hidden clips or maybe even by some glue. What is this A? Thunderino, you're gonna get a lower mark for this essay. Wrong grammar? Lack of seriousness. But nope, none of that checks out. Her vest just sits there, wide open, as mysterious as ever. There's no zipper, no buttons, nothing, so by all logic, it should be flying off with the slightest breeze. Yet it stays right on her shoulders like it's got a mind of its own, laughing in the face of aerodynamics. They've even tried to recreate it in wind tunnels with similar vests. Loads. Like you should initiate with the lowercase letter tonderino. Your grade is getting lower just by some mere silly mistakes due to your lack of seriousness. I mean, aren't you the powerful thunder dude? Why did you make such a mistake? Or is it perhaps made on purpose? So let's make it clear that you can deliver the essay, but are not so serious towards the fox demanding it from you? It's gonna be discussed later. Loose, open, practically begging to get blown away, and guess what? A little gust of wind, and they were gone. Meanwhile, Haru could walk through a hurricane, and her vest would stay on. Some experts think it might be some kind of dragon gravity, a weird personal force field that keeps the vest in place. Others say it's pure willpower like hers, so determined that her vest just stays put because she wants it to. Whatever the reason, Haru not only liberated herself from the clothing constraints, but also from the laws of physics. To which the press did reply also. Let's see how it went. Okay, not only Tonderino did provide his essay on time, avoiding to the so-deserved ban. He even managed to get acknowledged as the Tonderino that did safeguard dragons, and all of the honorable, modest character designs found among Visionolos. Thank you, Tonderino. Instead of delivering his essay on discipline, the mighty dude has managed to save the world and prevent it from any eventual disasters. Tonderino not only did defend the dragons and all of the female characters presenting old age, while bearing younger features, he managed to transcend the existence of dragons even. After being once known as Unwanted Orange and Mr. Bean, whom subsequently got stricken by thunder, he's now the almighty power that transcended the dragon existence. I heard that even on TV today, by the way. After saving us all from the approaching tragedy cultivated over time of disrespect towards half-dressed female presenting 2D characters, Thunderdude still claims to this day to prefer to be referred as Tonderino, instead of God of Universe, title granted by Haru, as the dragon princess that was so eagerly defended to the point of standing up for all of the existing 2D girls among this universe and beyond. We're infinitely grateful to Thunderdude for blessing us on this fine morning of 24 September 2024. Best regards, the Waifu Agency. Like, personally, I do agree on what is stated so far, but there was quite some lack of seriousness that is still leaving me in doubt, to be quite honest. Like those grammar errors. It is way too strange of such an intellectual individual to make such grammar errors and even mistake the time frame at which the essay was delivered. Was it copy-pasted? I do wonder. We're gonna inquire from Thunderdude once he does show up. The next step in anime evolution, the liberation from the constraints of clothing, she defied right into Killaki. No! Tonderino! So now please do explain to us, why there such a presence of grammar mistakes? Is it stated clearly that you can deliver the essay, but did not have enough of seriousness coming to this? To make the fox understand that you, maybe, did steal it from somewhere, or even just lack respect coming to the work you did? And gonna lie, Thunderdude had us in the first half. That is true indeed. I think the grammar mistakes come from looking at naughty character designs. Polly! They are not naughty. Nothing is naughty here. Please don't say that, otherwise you'll as well be having to write us an essay. And I don't think Polly does deserve that sort of punishment. I think Polly is better. Polly is better than Tonderino. Polly is better than anyway. I'm copy-pasted. You are copy-pasted. Thunderdude, where's the original you then? Thank you for the headbutt. I was being sarcastic too. I truly hope so, Polly. For the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Welcome in Kobayashi. Pam 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 pam. Thank you. Bite 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 bite. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Bite, 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 bite. Thank you for checking in, Thunderino. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam. Fight. I have to adjust the browser so it's a bit here. You're copy-pasted? Wait, what do you mean I'm copy-pasted? I'm not copy-pasted, and you know that pretty well. Okay. I should have adjusted the layers in the meanwhile. Thank you for the shoutout, Seaman! Dude, are you willing to get banned or? What do you mean the other folks Gyepi? There's another Gyepi. There is no other Gyepi. What do you mean? Are you crazy? Crazy dude it is. No longer Thunder dude. Crazy dude. I see now. I see now. You don't enjoy when someone does get angry at you. Well, you will not get this satisfaction, Thunderino. I'm sorry, not sorry. You will not. A Gyepi with blue eyes and white hair. Who the hell is that? I think you're mistaken with Tokyo Ghoul, by the way. I'm not the main character there. Not yet. The blue eyes white Gyepi. That's not me! That's not me! Ah! So all the times you did... Gyepi, look at me. Your eyes are beautiful. So it was all just to make fun of me? Are you crazy going over with that for like a whole year? To then state you wanted me to have blue eyes? Are you sure this is your final words, Thunderino? Maybe it's the main character of our hearts. Oh, thank you, Polly. See, man, by the way, can we get a shout out to Polly? Please? Polly! I don't really remember where we left with this side story yesterday. But we were on the Suzuka's side story. So yeah, in case you were wondering why I love Polly so much. Yeah. Oh, you forgot about Polly? No, don't forget about Polly. No. I mean, understand Polly is a tiny plushie, but she is almighty and powerful. She is bigger than the whole universe. With the power she is bearing. Follow the thread. Yeah, also Polly does create content on YouTube. Give me a second. Give me a second. Free sponsorship. 10 out of 10 quality content. We'll watch again. Yeah, Polly is amazing. Like when I do compliment fellow VTubers, I'm not exaggerating. I only state what I think. Thank you for checking in, Furby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. There it is. Polish channel, in case you're willing to subscribe. Do it. That's an order. Good morning, what's up? We're gonna continue today the adventure of Slobbish Dragon Princess. Love and Plus, that are the side stories. You're welcome, Polly! So please let me know in case I should lower the audio a bit. What do you think, Sime? Is it okay as is, or should be adjusted a bit? We went through the side story of Dorami. Slavic Dragon Princess, what do you mean? Should be good as is. Okay, thank you. So yesterday we went through the first story that I picked up was Dorami, since it's the one that interested me less, honestly. Not sure about the character with slows. Oh, okay. Valid. So, like, Dorami's side story seemed to be, like, dragging quit for a while. And, like, it was not bad. It was okay, but I don't know, I did not enjoy it as much. Then went through Haru's story, which was cute. It was nice. And now we're on Suzuka's story. I don't really remember what was going on. The Haru story was so fun. Like, we went to the pool, and at some point we were about to get caught because we... Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. So like we did break into elementary school's pool with Haru as she wanted to go to the swimming pool once she got to discover what it was by the kids to whom we used to sell the rhinoceros bugs to get a little bit of profit, since we used to catch bugs as we were on it, not willing to work. We used to catch bugs and sell them to the children, I swear to God. And yeah, we did break into the elementary school's pool, and once we were about to get cuffed, there together with Haru, we asked her to transform, and she was like, "Good evening, can I leave now?" It was hilarious, honestly. But yeah. Bugs Black Market, yeah. But I think I forgot what was going on in this story here. Food. Sime, do you remember what was going on here? Oh, I forgot. I literally forgot. No, sorry, okay, same. That's one hell of a job, Drew. Takeru-san, I'm going next door, okay? Working hard every day, huh? I thought it would just be for 1 or 2 days, but her spare time job is stretching longer and longer. She might as well be an employee. Takeru-san, what are your plans today? To prove my manliness, of course, like going fishing and stuff. Oh, and stuff. And fixing that leak in the roof. Well, do your best. Yes, ma'am. That old coldness in Haru's look does concern me too. I swear, what am I going to do with you? Without me here, you're helpless. You can say that again. I have to have you give me a shoulder massage today or something. With stuff? Oh, and stuff. No problem. I thought you would give up day one. Good on you for keeping at it this long. So yeah, I remember Haru, this step outside of the house, decided she is motivated to start living like an appropriate lady. And then she realized that it's too hot outside and she went back home. That was her determination. I only remember this. It's because I happen to like the work. For real, is dedicating your days to manual labor really that fulfilling? No wonder her cheeks have started looking so much shinier and softer. Anyway, see you later. What's this? Am I lonely?
これで直すとこないですね。仕上げに入ってもいいんじゃないですか？
Yep, nothing to fix here. I think you can start on the finishing touches now.
ありがとうございます、編集長。
Oh,
あ
right!
りました。
She did catch Suzuka. Suzuka was overdoing it, staying up late, and she is working on a manga. And then Haru did approach her and found it out, and managed to provide a lot of useful corrections, input. Thank you for your help, chef editor. I could really feel it this time, you know?
それで、今日は何買ってきた
Oh, and she asked for food in exchange, that was it. So what did you buy for me today?
といいお店のミルクレープでございます。
A milk crab from a pretty good store, ma'am. Food!
おいしい。口の中でとろけますよ、これは。
Yummy! It's melting in my mouth.
しょうのない美味しさ。マホエフ。
Deliciousness with no padding. It's like magic.
感動。てか、がっつり変わってんのに、書きたいこともちゃんと残せたのが一番嬉しいわ。
I'm a little moved. Actually, the thing I'm happiest about is how I still drew what I wanted to, even after completely changing everything.
なかったものって感じ。健康を手伝ってもらうってこういう感覚か。
It feels like this is what I wanted to make all along. So this is what it feels like to have someone help you on your
今回
manuscript.
はマジ助かった。ありがとね。
You really seriously helped me out. Thanks.
今日で終わりです。
Oh, is today the last day?
私、原稿はデジタルだから。春、パソコン。
I do my manuscripts digitally. Haru, about
消
computers.
えたら使えそうだけど、パソコン自体持ってないでしょ。あとは自分で頑張ってみるわ。
You will probably use a computer if I taught you how, but you don't have one, right? I'm going to try it on my own from here on.
この時代は去って元の穏やかな日々ということですね。諸行無常。
The age of gourmet foods has ended, heralding our normal, peaceful days. All things must
楽
pass.
しいの？
Are you sad about it?
口を出すだけの楽な仕事でしたし。
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure about it, Sima? Are you sure about it? It was an easy job, just giving unsolicited opinions.
キリ言った。
That was blunt.
ゆっくりしたくなってきたのも事実ですし、それはいいんですが、最後ってことなら一ついいです？
Well, I do want to take it easy for a while, so it's fine with me. Also, if this is the last time, can I ask you one thing?
漫画のことどうしてたけるさんには秘密なんですか？
Wait, what do I have to wait for? Go look at the other GP with blue eyes. Leave me alone. Why do you keep your manga a secret from Takeru-san?
人
Embarrassed.
間さんの感覚はよくわかりませんが、そういう特殊な趣味が恥ずかしいってことですか？
I don't really understand the emotions humans have, but our unique hobbies like this is a source of embarrassment.
みんなにバレてるの。
Everyone else knows about it.
それはないかな。漫画を描くこととかオタクなのが恥ずかしいわけでは。
The chat is so silent today. I don't think that's it. I'm not embarrassed about drawing manga or being an otaku.
待って、なんか言った？
Wait, did you just say something to Nerino? No, I will not look at you.
何をです
Not anymore. It was all a lie.
ください。
Did I? Please don't change the topic.
はぐらかしてるわけじゃなくて、
I wasn't changing the topic.
もしかちょっと
Are
は
you
そうな
a
の
fool?
か
What do you
な。
mean?
オタクが迫害受けるような時代じゃないのも分かってんだけど。
What are you going on about, Nerino? Are you crazy? Well, maybe it is like that a little. I know otaku aren't targets of persecution these days, but...
まずいのかな。
Is it embarrassing, I wonder?
タケルとはさ、子供の頃からずっと一緒みたいなとこがあって。
You know, Takeru and I have kind of been together ever since we were
な
kids.
かったことにしたい過去とかもあいつには知られちゃってるわけよ。
That means he knows about all the things in my past I want to pretend never happened. Please don't begin this discourse or I will have to dig a hole in the ground and put myself there. Things you want to pretend never happened. Please stop going on with this discussion. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that.
心に太ってボールみたいだった頃とか、泣き虫な一面とか。
I guess it's only natural to ask, like when I got plump and round as a ball and the crybaby side of me.
そう。
Alright, she used to be like that, she did state it in the
家
main
でお
game.
やつ食べてゴロゴロ漫画読んでって感じの。
Yeah, when I was a kid, I basically ate snacks and laid around reading manga all
ニ
day.
ートですね。
So you were a neat. She was a kid.
あんたたちに言われたく。
Coming from you, that's...
まあ、それね。当時の私はいろいろ終わっててさ。
Well, yeah, pretty much. I've stopped doing a lot of that these days, but...
漫画家の夢は、その頃のダメダメだった私の象徴なんだよね。
My dream of being a professional manga artist is a symbol of the time when I was a loser.
私、バカだし運動もできないし太ってるけど、漫画家になれば OK なのよ、みたいな。
I'm not smart or athletic or skinny. Are you crazy, my lady? But I guess it feels like as long as I can become a manga artist, it'll all be okay, you know?
意地になって、そんなことばっか言ってた。
Right, so I got stubborn and went on and on about things like that.
あいつ多分、覚えてんのよ、そういうの。
I'm pretty sure he remembers all that stuff. Are you sure about it? With how dull the main character is.
こそ、
Why?
あいつにだけはどうしても見せたくない。みたいなとこはあんのかな。
Maybe that's why there's things about me I don't want to let him see, even if everyone else does.
血も出てますし、静かにとってはよっぽど大きなことなのはわかりますが。
Thank you for the follow, Demon Lone Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Your horns are out. I understand that it's a relatively major thing for you, but...
今の飾り立てた自分だけを本当の自分として認識してほしいみたいなことですか？
I think you got an echo on the echo. Oh, give me a second. I think I know why. I think. Nakonda redeems. Okay. I think it's the sound alerts. Maybe let me run a test quickly. Super quick. How is it now? Is there still an echo? Better. Oh, okay. Fixed. We fixed the issue. Thank you, Sima. Are you trying to keep him from seeing anything but your current, embellish itself as the real you or something? He would not remember either way. He is stupid. That cuts deep.
だったらなんで漫画描いてるんですか？いつまでも子供の頃の夢にしがみついてて恥ずかしいならやめればいいのでは。
Then why are you drawing manga? If you've always been so embarrassed by clinging to childhood dreams, why not just stop?
それは
Oh yeah.
だから。
Well, that's...
すずかちゃん、はるちゃん、お買い物行くけど、今晩は何がいいかしら。
Suzuka-chan, Haru-chan, I'm going shopping. What would you like for dinner?
どうしますか？料理があんまりわからないので、すずかのセンスを試してあげてもいいですよ。
What should we do? I still don't know much about cooking, so I suppose I can deign to try out something you want.
何様？
Who do you think you are? Look at that blush.
降りてきてくれ
Yeah,
る
I'm looking at your blush
お買い
Tontorino.
物に行ってる間の店番お願い
Can you come down here? I need you to mind the store while I'm out shopping.
はーい
Coming! With the horns out. Yesterday was meat, but today is gyoza. During in these dreamy days of fine dining, I was on the verge of forgetting how to prepare crayfish, but... I see, got laid off, huh?
お身の苦しみの時期は乗り越えた
A respectful, half-covered attire. Yeah, saying something along the lines of making it through her labor pains. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Well, if you helped our neighbors, it's no problem. You did good, Haru.
本当それですよ
I really did. By the way, I couldn't say this before, but have you been going back and forth and doubling up on
食
dinner?
べてないよ
Certainly not. Ah, 6 gyoza and they say it's for 2 people. That's barely enough for 1. That's 65% more blush per blush.
1個で2
Oh
個
yeah,
分のボ
the
リュ
math
ーム
thing
って
has
こと
been
ですか
done.
ね大きめなので
Maybe it means one has the volume of 2 put together. They're on the bigger side, so I mean, when you put it that way.
ごちそうさまですそやお風呂入ってきますね
Or it's because she's not willing to tell us that she's helping Suzuka with the manga. Oh yeah, Frankfurt the Ford. Anyway, I'm going to take a bath. That little, she ate 4 of them. Good job. I can't complain to her since she's the one who saved up the money for them, but usually I'm the one feeding her. And this is an interdependent sort of thing. What's this, a notebook? Oh no, it's only worn out from use. Did Haru drag this out of somewhere? I don't remember keeping a journal or anything. Oh no! Tilting my head in confusion, I pick up the notebook hidden behind the dining table and pop it open. Huh? This is who cleans up the house? I think no one, honestly.
ウィンドウを消します
Yeah, probably the main character, as in not doing it. Oh yeah.
さてここから忙しいぞさっさと下書き済ませちゃわないと
Okay, here's when things get busy. I've got to get the draft finished.
コウジちゃん仕上げ手伝ってくれるかな後で手が空いてるか確認
I wonder if Goji-chan will help with the finishing touches. I have to ask if she's free.
あれ
Huh?
ネームのノートは絶対ここに置いたのに
Where's the notebook with my pen name on it? I could have sworn I put it right here.
そうでしょあれ
You have to be kidding, what? It gets cleaned by the vest holding power. Suzuka!
ガチャじゃない親子揃ってバカ
This isn't a gacha game. I didn't roll a parent and child, idiot. What does it mean? Parent and child?
うっさいわバカ
Shut up, stupid! This lack of vocabulary. She's in such a bad mood that she's lost the ability to speak
こ
eloquently.
こは乙女の聖域なのタケルみたいなそやな人間が土足で入ってきていいところじゃないわけわかる
This is a maiden sanctuary. Words like you aren't supposed to come in here with your shoes on, understand? I took my shoes off.
皮肉を理解する頭もないとか逆にかわいそう
積んでるたん
ない人間って最後はこうなっちゃうのね
It's actually sadder to them to understand sarcasm. I guess this is what happens to people who never improve themselves. You don't have to be so grumpy about it.
誰のせい
Whose fault do you think? I just came to deliver this. It's yours, right? Oh no, I don't want to get too involved in this, so reach past Suzuka and place the item in question at your desk. This is... Sir, it looks like Haru brought it to our house. She either made a mistake or wanted to read it.
見たの
You saw? Yeah, I saw it. That's why I brought it here.
少しは後ろめたさを抱いててかいろいろ聞き流せないことがあった
Don't you feel any guilt? Actually, wait. You said a bunch of things I can't let sleep. You seem busy, so just be leaving.
ちょい
Hold it! God, she's so loud. Cannot be ignored.
座るてかなんであんたそんなに落ち着いてんのよ
Sit down. Why are you so calm anyway? Why should I have to be nervous around you? We're alone in the room. Oh yeah.
話が噛み合ってないもしかしてそれ気を使ってるっていうか話題にするの避けてんの
What's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. We're having different conversations. Is it your idea of being considerate by avoiding bringing it up? Great, I have no idea what she wants to say. Don't frown like that. Suzuka looks up at the ceiling as if looking for her next words, holding the notebook behind her back. I guess I'll go in order. Yeah, that's important. First off, can I eat this? Eat it for all I care. Don't mind if I do. Say goodbye to the rice crackers on the snack corner of your table. Now you're making an adorable face as you eat my rice crackers. Anyway, you read it. How much? How closely? Closely, I mean, well, from start to finish, I guess. That's pretty closely. What is this? Are you making fun of me? What is Suzuka mad about? I have literally no clue. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry. About what? Your otaku hobbies. You thought we didn't know about them. What? These white crackers are so good after not having eaten them for so long, nice and moist. The fact that the brain keeps having zoomies towards food. What? Hold on, what do you mean we? Like Yukipoyo and Norisuke? Don't call my college friends Yuki and Minori from college by nicknames like that. I saw them a few times after meeting them at your college. Oh, that's right. Look, her eyes are pretty, that usually works. They told me you go in and out of otaku clubs at college. Now now everything makes sense. Manga club? Manga club. So that's why you've seen me so busy lately, huh? I'm only sticking around for a short time. I'm not really a legit otaku or anything. Oh. This is great. You haven't been showing it lately, but you're still drawing manga. Same as always, huh? She just flipped the overture and all. Hey, are you alright? I want to die. Here, in this blessed family house you were born and raised in. Why? She snapped at me, still upside down. You're such a handful. What are you so unhappy about? Everything. I mean, creators normally hate it. Everything. I mean, creators normally hate it when people they know see what they draw. They normally hide it. So maybe calling myself a creator is getting ahead of myself. Is that how it works? Oh? What? Don't look so depressed. Maybe I was insensitive. I was just happy to find out you still drew manga like you used to. Huh? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Huh? What is wrong with you? But why would you be happy because I draw manga? I mean, you said it was your dream ever since you were a kid, right? Oh, we did remember. Incredible. I knew you remember it. We stopped talking about it at some point, and it always felt like I shouldn't bring it up. Yeah, well, that's because it was when we were kids. I was embarrassed, I guess. Like, I wasn't looking at reality. I don't really get it, but didn't the people who train to professional baseball players dream of playing baseball when they were kids? I would assume, probably. Then what's wrong with having a dream of becoming a manga artist if you end up becoming one? You had some point. Why are you hiding your face like that? What's wrong with dreaming of becoming a fox if you're gonna become a fox at one point? Link. There's steam coming out of your head. You won't laugh, huh? Yeah, I understood it deep down, but still.
そういうの含めて一人相撲だったのかな。
Yeah, maybe I was making a lot of fuss over nothing, that included.
Wakami Nugi, thank you for chickeny. Wakami, thank you for the pat pat.
Hope you stay cozy. Isn't it better to show this kind of thing to people to get their thoughts on it? You should have Yukeboy or Norisuke read it.
できるかってこともないのか。
Never! Well, I can say that, I guess. You're the one who said it too. You always brought me your manga when we were little to see what I thought of it.
それな。はいはい、覚えてる。
About that, yes, I remember. Why did that deal so much damage? Her face is bright red.
読んでもらうかどうかはともかく、二人にも白状しとく。
Having those two read it is another issue, but I'll at least fess up to them too. Okay, I'm heading home then.
帰んな。あと、せんべいポケットに入れんのやめて。
Hold it right there. Also, stop stuffing my rice crackers in your pocket. I thought we finished all of them. Weren't you the one who said I could eat them? Don't worry about it. I won't go behind your back and tell them before you.
そっちじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant. Just one.
だから。
Thank you for that shrimp plug, folks. Welcome. Wait, I did already greet you, I think. Sorry. I mean, look, it's important and you already read it, so be right back. Okay. I thought it was good.
さつか。
Gee, that helps. I guess it shows how many growth rings we have if we can go back to the same exchange we had back then without batting an eyelid. I've told you a million times I'm not gonna give any stellar impressions. Well, I guess I was in suspense. Where? Like when the man Natsuko like it was being so single-minded and treating her so nicely, but he's an idiot.
ほんとそれな。書き手として表現に自信あるとこだわ。
Yes, that exactly. As a writer, I was confident in expressing that. I thought maybe Takeshi would be left out there. But they made it just in time. I was pretty
あん
relieved.
たは読書感想文であらすじ書く小学生か。
Your impressions sound like a grade schooler writing a book report. Now that you mention it, they do.
たく、昔からあんたにだけ漫画読ませてあげてたのに、相変わらず張り合いないんだから。
I swear, you've been the only one I've let read my manga and still it's not worth the trouble. You depicted the characters real good. Takeshi's a dumb boss, but he's not a bad guy.
意外とね。
Yes, surprisingly. If I had to say, the sound effect during the kiss scene being a big old smooth shocked me for a moment, like something just launched.
離れ帰れ。
Shut up and go home.
何？まだなんかあんの？
What, something else to say? Well, to be frank, I was more curious about it from a personal standpoint than the readers. Don't you write anything except romance manga? Oh well. You've always done it. I remember thinking you were so precocious back
作家
then.
性なの。最高あれボケコラ。
It's what I like writing. Be quiet and go home, you stupid idiot. She's super mad now. Alright, I won't get in the way. Good luck on your manga.
ポケットのせんべい出してけ。
Give me those rice crackers in your pocket. No good, my heart is still pounding. His casual words felt like they unlocked my memories, and I remembered the worst of them all. My motives. Those horribly full motives.
ちゃん、あのね、読んでほしいものがあるの。
Takeru-chan, there's something I want you to read. My heart was in my mouth that day.
レターだったんだよね。
It was a love letter, huh? It wasn't much, but it was all I could do. With a heroine who was timid like me, but unlike me was as pretty and charming as a princess. A blissful fairy tale of tying the knot with a helplessly dull boy like Takeru.
玉砕したの。
But I died a warrior's death in the end. Even though my hands were sweaty and shaking. He babbled, saying things like, "This is good and amazing, and I consider it an insult." And at the end, he had to go to tell me to bring him another one, saying he wanted more because his dad never bought anything as highbrow as manga. After that day, I became a manga artist belonging exclusively to him. I would constantly bring him indirect love letters. Every time he read one, my heart would pound. On one hand, I was exasperated he wasn't getting it, but on the other hand, I was happy when he said it was good. Eventually, my methods changed course, and I started to hide it from even him of all people. I could remember it all. All the stories I made up were love stories about the girl I wanted to be. I even feel like I've been able to go back to the basics. I mean, this is all normal anyway. Writers always imbue their pens with their wild fantasies. I really do make everything way too complicated. Crap. Part of it was the feeling of let down, but I sort of love it there. Obviously, I can never say this. This is the kind of thing you have to bring to your grave. Well, now that I've come this far, I at least need the tenacity to change a tight situation into an opportunity, right? As a girl, that is. This thing that happened today was something I needed to change into courage. Okay. Takeru? No, that's not it. I'll overlook you stealing my rice crackers this time. So August, around the 10th will be, well, fine for you, right? Then make it fun, Yeah, it has to do with the manga. There's something I wanted you to help me out with. Help? One August day, the day of comic market. Come on, you lugger, let's go. Are you prepared? It hurts. Get up! Wait, please, seriously, get up. Tokyo's too far, missing the train means death. What's she talking about? Don't give me that what's this all about face. I don't appreciate jokes like that. Don't push me out of the way and try to go back to sleep. You promised you'd help me at Comic Kid for 5,000 yen. 5,000 yen? Come to think of it, maybe we did have a conversation like that. Good, you're up, get changed. That's right, today I promised to help Suzuka with her manga stuff. She was really getting on my case about it yesterday too. What's happening? You're being noisy. Haru, want to come too? To Comic Kid? I'm going nowhere. I'm sleepy because I stayed up late watching anime. I suppose this is anime run season. Alright, Takeru, get changed. I can buy you a rice bowl or two on the way there. Once you're changed and wash your face, we're leaving right away. Now I've done it, this is annoying as hell. 5,000 yen, huh? A huge amount, but maybe I was too rushed to agree. It's written all over your face, just hurry up. Kongoji-rin-rin-dono, over here. Hey, Kongoji-chan. So many meetups. Oh, is that... Going outside in sweats? Is that some sort of cosplay? Yeah, I'd gotten so used to seeing it. It's retro. It's actually a relaxed style. Bought it in Shimomura. Real cheap. Shut up and help me out there. She's so vain.
殿の彼氏さんでお間違いないです？
Am I correct in assuming that is your boyfriend, Rindono? Yes, I am. Blah, blah.
見た目あれの割に彼氏の趣味は意外と地味めな。
Rin-Rin-san, as far as I can see, your interest in man seems relatively boringish.
よく見たらいい感じだよ。細マッチョだし。
Actually, he looks good when you look closer. He's got the whole skinny, strong thing going on. The strong fat type is actually better from a martial arts standpoint, but I can't say anything, no, because of the malnutrition.
やめてかリンリン呼びも禁止で。
Stop! Also, no calling me Rin-Rin. Oh, I get it, Suzuka-Rin. Suzu can be read as Rin, hence Rin-Rin.
なんで私のペンネーム知ってんのよ。
How do you know my pen name? What? It's been your pen name ever since you were little. You always told me to call you Rin-Rin Sensei. Oh.
さすがリンリン殿。イケる少女漫画。
As expected of Rin-Rin Dono, a living, breathing shoujo
幼
manga.
馴染恋愛尊い。
Good old childhood friend romance, godlike.
ほんとそれマイナスイオン出てる。
Yes, Dad, they just exude negative ions.
一応拝んでおくか。ご利益あるかも。
Maybe we should pay our respects. They might bestow us with boons.
やめろし。
Just quit it. This seems like a pretty fun group. Whoops, forgot to introduce myself. Right, hello, I'm Miyamoto. I'm here to help with carrying stuff and setting up, so please feel free to chat with me.
使ってる。
So formal. Well, 5,000 yen is a lot of money.
金払ってることはみんなの前で言うな。
Don't tell everyone I'm paying
ラブ
you.
ラブでいいね。ゴミも彼氏に手伝ってもらうとか夢だわ。
Must be nice to be so lovey-dovey. Having a boyfriend to help out at Comic Kid is like a
エジソンちゃ
dream.
んも可愛いし余裕でいけるって。
Edison-chan, you're more than cute enough to get one. Edison-chan?
おい小僧、みんなの分の荷物をまとめろ。
Hey, servant boy. Gather up everyone's things. Yes, gladly.
そんな扱い？リンリンさん彼を尻に敷くタイプなんだ。
That's how you treat him? I guess you're the type to keep a man under your thumb, Rin-Rin-san.
付き合い長いかんね。下手な夫婦とかより一緒にいる時間が長いっつうか。
Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. It's less of a bungling married couple and more than we've been together for so long or something. By the way, when do I get my guarantee?
待ってろっつってんだろ。
Didn't I already tell you to shut up? The kerfuffle continued until we boarded the train with Suzuka's money. It wasn't long after that I understood why she'd woken me up at 5 in the morning. A crazy 2-hour train ride one way, with a further shocking development. Even though we were on holiday, the train was packed and we couldn't even sit down. And when I said, if it was gonna be this bad, we should have stayed overnight somewhere nearby yesterday, she came back with an answer that made me doubt my ears. Hotels wouldn't have vacancies at this time of year. Yet even I, the ignoramus, came to understand by the time we reached the venue. I came to understand that 5,000 yen was far too little. Oh yeah! Coming up on 11 AM and given that I'd woken up early, my stomach finally started stinging from emptiness. Who would dopelessly be pestering Akino-chan for food at about this
宮
time?
本殿、段ボールから10冊お願いします。
Koguchi Miyamoto dono. 10 copies from the cardboard box, please. It has confused me each time. The name is written here on the side instead of above. Here you are. I do something books with a sharp, cutting, memorable title. Hetero Flower Samurai Kikuemon comes from the cardboard box and handed them over in a stack. We're selling a lot considering you all said we'd have time to spare during the morning.
いつもは午後から本番って感じなんですけど。
We are, huh? Usually it really starts rolling in the afternoon.
集客に結びついてる可能性があります。
It is possible that is linked to how many customers we've attracted. Carrying a signboard with things like several new books was a mysterious... What was she? A maid? A gothic Lolita?
すいません。それってコスプレですか？
Excuse me, is it a cosplay?
本郷ちゃんが勝手に用意してて、私は聞いてなかったのに。
Kokuji-chan got it for me without telling me. I swear I didn't know anything about this. I don't really understand, but a pretty billboard wearing girl is definitely getting a reasonable number of people nearby to stop and look.
괰ᴏᴍᴜᴜ
Hetero samurai?
私が書いたんじゃないし、別に本郷ちゃんの作風を批判してるわけじゃなくて。
I didn't write it. Oh, not that I'm insulting Kongoji-chan's literary style or anything, just.
読み物として面白いから、マジおすすめなんで見てってください。
It's an interesting read, I promise. Highly recommended. Please give it a look.
ここが見るのは勇気が必要そうな。
Seems like it will take some courage for a guy to look at it.
いいから見ろし。ついでに私の本も買ってって。サークルの合同誌も。
Oh, just look at it and buy my book while you're at it too. And our club's collaboration, *ᴍᴏᴍᴜ.
あのけなげな生き物は。
How is it possible she's performing so admirably? Great, right? That's my girlfriend. She's looking this way like she wants rescuing. She's finally... Oh,
いけるとこまで頑張ってもらえればと。
she's finally on a roll. We need her to keep going as long as we can.
なんで私ばっかり。
Why me? Why always me?
金剛寺剛力先生の詩がここですか？
Is this where Gonroku Kongoji-sensei's new book is?
はい。今なら列ないんでどうぞ。
Yes, it is. There's no line, so step right up.
괰ᴏ侍シリーズ新刊やったー。
Yes, a new book in the Hetero Samurai series. Hetero Samurai, I can't. I feel the heat coming off her.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whoopsies, welcome.
いつも SNS で絡ませてもらってますサッツンです。これ
Hello.
おかげで。
Hello, I'm Masu Satsun. We're friends on social media. I got you a little gift.
これはこれは。
How very kind of you.
この表紙、伝説の辻のんけ切り、亀頭∞モンまさかの再登場ですか？
Oh, this cover could it be? Have the legendary hetero cross slash and turtle head licking Raimon appeared? What's going on?
敵かな味方かな？
But as an enemy or an ally? What the hell is a hetero cross slash?
宮本さん、落ち着かないです。特殊な世界ですいません。
Can stay calm, Miyamoto-san? Sorry for dragging you into this unique world of ours. No, I'm just glad you all seem to be having fun.
そわそわしてますよね。
Still, you're fidgeting, aren't you? Just think about how big the world is, yeah. And how even Suzuka has a side to her I don't know anything about.
そういうもんです。私たちは満研のリンリンさんしか知らないので。
Is that true? The only Rinrin-san we know is this one from Manga Club.
盛り上がって。何の話したんだろう。
They seem excited. What could they be talking about?
関係の男子は別々でストってるからここにはいませんけど。モテるんですよ、リンリンさん。
The boys in the Manga Club got a different booth, so they're not here, but... Rinrin-san is all the rage with them. What?
最近オタクに理解あるギャルは来てますからね。リンリンさん付き合いやすいし。
Girls who understand otaku have been popular lately. Rinrin-san is easy to get along with too. Wait, aren't you going out with her?
そうじゃなくて。
Not what we meant.
ほら、
Huh?
連絡先渡されてますよ。あれ、多分コスプレの撮影させてくれみたいなのじゃないかな。
I mean, they've given her their contact info, probably because they want her to let them take pictures of her in
オタ
cosplay.
クを甘く見ちゃいけませんよ。こういう場所はこなれた男も出入りしてるんですから。
You shouldn't look down on otaku. There are plenty of metro men who come to places like this too. Are you saying Suzuka will betray me? I'll admit I don't make much, but...
面白いなこの人。
This person is
ほっ
funny.
といていいんですか？リンリンさん、押されると弱いとこあるじゃないですか。
Are you sure you should leave her alone? Isn't Rinrin-san weak to others making advances on
そう
her?
っていうか、
I wouldn't say she's easy, but... They have a point. You guys take care of this for a minute.
何？タケル？
What, Takeru? Suzuka's surprised, but the lady killer talking to her like he knows her or something looks a little taken aback too. Well, I figured you were tired from standing for so long. Wanted to know if you were up for hiding over the signboard.
ちょうどよかった。だったらさ。
Really? That's good timing. In that case... Just who are you? Suddenly interrupting other people's conversation is really off-putting, so could you please stop? Oh yeah.
どうしたお前？
What's wrong with you?
こういうことか。これって
Wait, is this? What was the smoke sniff for?
途中になっちゃってすいません。焼きもち焼かれちゃってるみたいなんで、さよなら。
Sorry for cutting this short, it looks like he got jealous, so goodbye. Whoa, what the heck? No sooner had she waved off the womanizer than she got even more carried away, assuming a posture of haughtiness.
そっかそっか。あんたというろくでなしにも、やっとそういう人間らしい感情が芽生えたってわけね。
Okay, even a good for nothing like you has finally started growing human emotions like those, huh? That's rude.
そうよ。あんた、普段から私のことを家政婦かなんかみたいに扱うけど、すずかちゃんこれで意外とモテるんだから。
Maybe you might always treat me like some kind of housekeeper, but your Suzuka-chan is actually pretty popular. So what? I just thought you might be tired.
やだ、可愛いこの子、愛情表現が称号。
Oh no, you're adorable. The way you express endearment is at least on a 5th grade level.
自覚ができたのはいいことだわ、マジ。知ってるけどね。気づいてたけど。
It's good you realized it for yourself, seriously. I do get it, okay? I realized it.
むしろ、あんただけが気づいてなかったのかも。
Maybe you were the only one
夢中。
who didn't realize it. How head over heels you are for me. Forget you, I'm leaving, so we'll see how long you can.
ほら、すねてる。いいのかな。私のことをほったらかしにしたら知らないよ。
See? You're sulking. Are you sure you want to do that? If you neglect me, then I'll forget you too. Well, I'm not brave enough to do that, but...
勇気って何？私が簡単に他の男になびくとか本気で思ってんの？
Brave enough? Do you honestly think I'd give my heart to some other guy at the drop of a hat? Not what I meant.
あんたみたいなどうしようもないの。私が何年見守ってきてあげたと思ってるわけ？
How many years do you think I've been watching over your sorry ass? I mean, not like I want to rest.
優しさの上にあぐらかかれちゃっても困るけど。
Not like I want to rest on the laurels of my kindness or anything, but still. I know what you're trying to say, but right now... Crap, people nearby are starting to notice us.
今回のことだって別に助けてもらったとかはないけど。
Even this time, you didn't exactly save me. Here.
ちゃんと打ち明けられてさ。あんたは普通のことを普通に言っただけなんだろうけど、ちょっとだけ救われたっていうか。
However, you still confessed it to me. You said a normal thing in a normal way, but it kind of made me feel saved or something.
やっぱり私も同じであんたのこと。
So in the same way I look. Her tail has finally started wagging. Wait. I'll listen to this later, so reel it in.
人が真面目な話してんのに引っ込めろっていうのはどういう？
Huh? Reel it in? You realize I'm being serious, don't you? Ara. Suddenly Suzuka's face goes blank, and she raises her hand before her eyes. Don't give me that. You got too carried away.
乗ってないし、全然気分良くなったり舞い上がったりとかしてないし。
I certainly was not feeling good or flattery or any of that. Then stop wagging your tail. Oh no, if we start arguing in a place like this, even more people will start looking. Come with me.
リンリンさんさ、頭と尻尾からポンって。
Hey, did you see Rin-san? What just popped out of her head and a tail?
見間違い？
Did we mistake it? No matter how far we run, we can never see the sky. This place is basically a maze. We do be safe. I just realized my box is hiding the pantsu shot. Perfection. The box is always doing its duty. I've never been here to begin with, but having to hold on to a panic in Suzuka is making me feel numb. It was pretty strange to me to see, like, her new outfit at first being showcased for so long just as a chibi art. Is this like a parking lot? There are no cars here, so you can't really tell, but we finally made it to a place where we couldn't see anyone.
知らない人にいっぱい見られた。もう生きていけない。
So many people I don't know saw it. I want to die. There we go, one more memory to forget about. That sounds so undependable. You're fine. So deep down, I don't believe that one bit. There's plenty of other people in weird outfits like you.
だって言うな。
Don't call them weird. Not in a bad way, just because I have no idea where any of their costumes come from. Still, Suzuka's horns and tail are really expressive. They're flailing all over.
案件のみんなにも見られたかも。
I think everyone in the manga club saw too. What up, Kobayashi? Bite! From what I know of them, it will probably be fine if you just explain it.
簡単に言うし。
You make it sound so easy. You just think too hard about every little thing.
私はタケルが楽観的すぎると思っちゃうんだけど。
I always knew you were overly optimistic, but maybe you're right sometimes. Yeah, you should trust others a little more.
信用してないわけじゃないし。私はただ。
It's not that I don't trust them, it's just that...
子供の頃から変わってないってだけ。臆病だから。
It hasn't changed since I was a kid, my shyness. Now her tail is sagging sadly. Doesn't look like her tail and horns will go back in if I leave her like this. Ah! Mental calmness seems to be the key to this phenomenon, so I pat her on the head like a good girl.
生意気。
Cheeky little... If you ask me, it's just 6 of one and a half dozen of the other. Calm it down a bit.
わかんない。もうちょっとか
Don't know, maybe a little more. It's ringing.
な。みんな心配してくれてるんだと思う。それか、こっちにばっか押し付けんなよ、みたいな。
Yeah, I think everyone's worried about me, like I'm pushing everything on them, or... Then we should get back.
そう思ってんなら、もうちょっと協力してくれる？
In that case, would you mind helping me out a little more? She's such a handful. Like this?
もっと慈しむように。
More gently, do it with love. What do you mean with love?
愛を知らないサイコパスなの？わかるでしょうが、そんなもんはニュアンスで。
Are you a psychopath who doesn't understand love? Come on, not this again. I know you get the nuance behind it, come on. Ashley scolds me, I stroke her head and back. Doing my damnedest to put her in a good mood again. Ready now?
ダメ、もっと。てか、存在にしないで。
No, more. Just don't be rude. In the end, no matter how much I tried to please her, Suzuka's horns and tail just won't seem to go away after that. But please come and look. We have new books.
尻尾がバッサバサ動いてる。
Her tail is wagging all over.
しようです。
That's how it works. She grew defiant and decided to ride the thing out as a signboard dragon girl. I heard after we got home that her club sales were higher than ever before, so I doubt anyone came away from it unhappy. It was simply a rough day for me, that's all. Here, your stuff. This fair enough?
いいけど。
I suppose. I'll try to make her act like she did when the other manga club members were around, but once we were alone, as expected, she got like this. I was reminding her of things. She's come this far without really saying much.
疲れた。込み物後はいつもヘトヘトだけど、今回は特別やばかったわ。
Feel so tired. I'm always wiped out after Comic Kid, but this one was particularly exhausting. What's the showing off like that for?
シャワー浴びて、今日はさっさと寝ちゃおうっと。
Time to take a shower and hit the hay. Hit the hay is something Sima used to say. Hey, aren't you forgetting something important?
何よ、やれやれみたいな言い方して、自分から来ればいいでしょ。
Don't say it like you're so fed up with me. You could have just done it yourself. Getting on her tiptoes in front of me, Suzuka bashfully presses her lips to mine.
ありがとう。一応付き合わせたこととか、他もいろいろひっくるめて、お礼だけは言っといてあげる。
Thanks, I'll at least say thank you for being with me and, everything.
それじゃね、また
Alright, see you. Right, what about the 5,000? Yeah. The money! My face is so hot. I don't really get why, but I'm grinning too.
もう出ちゃう。マジ最悪。タケルともケンジであんなことになって、ドラゴンに取り憑かれてるのもみんなにバレちゃったし。
All this stuff with the horns coming out seriously sucks. Takeru and I did it right on the spot, and now everyone knows I'm possessed by a dragon.
タルでは全然いい日なんかじゃなかったはずなのに。
Oh no, this isn't supposed to have been anywhere near a good day.
てか、何これ？マジで私色ボケみたいじゃん。
Seriously, what is this? It's like I'm some kind of pervert. Takeru is just obsessed with me. But I'm only like, well, okay, and sure I guess, after all.
コミモも終わったし、やっとこの夏の一区切りってとこか。
Anyway, Komikit is over. Being another summer is behind us now. Maybe starting tomorrow I can condescend to give my neighbor a little more attention.
下がりそうだけど関係ないし。
Haru will probably make a fuss, but that's no business of mine. Anyway, I'll just take a quick peek at my email and then go to sleep.
今日の本の感想いくつか来てるじゃん。メアド乗っけといてよかった。
Whoa, look at all the reactions to my book today. Sure glad I put my email address in. Hmm?
ヤングワニマル編集部
The Young Animal Editing Division?
打ち合わせのお願い
Request for a meeting?
Yay! We got to clear this title. We did it. But yeah, as I said yesterday, it was not bad.
I wasn't that concerned when starting with Dorami's story, since it was quite slow to begin and not as eventful overall, but yeah, they were not bad, like little short stories. Sorta cute. I liked the CGs, even though like the stories itself themselves didn't have that much to them, but it's okay. I did not have high expectations, just I was having a big doubt coming to the fact that someone did write in a review that the side stories are better than the main game and offer more to it, but that's totally not that. As I imagine.
Hi Tamtam, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you?
Tired. Oh. Did you not get a good eat?
Boys.
Take me, horse.
Take me, horse.
To the horse.
I think that was an old clip. But how is you? I'm doing good. We just got to complete the title.
Here, Slobbish Dragon Princess Extra. That is Love Plus with the side stories.
And we're gonna move on to the second title today. Yay!
I believe I'm gonna go on a little be right back. Perhaps get my lunch done,
So that I will have my energies. And proceed with the second title. Gyepi, what is it, Tundarino? What is it? Do tell, do tell. Do tell, do tell.
Oh, also had the second best burgers I've ever had in my life, and I made them that way.
Oh yeah, let's go! You did great, Tam Tam.
Happy birthday! Why is everyone telling me happy birthday? It's not my birthday! What is this about? What is this about? Please explain! I don't get it! My birthday is January 3rd! What do you mean?
You saw nothing, Tam Tam. You saw nothing. It's lunch. It's lunch.
Why is everyone saying happy birthday? What did I miss?
buy the floppies. Don't ever forget the funny consonants. You tweet on time? Christmas to you as well, Cerebral Cat. My birth month and day are both exactly 3 times yours. Like if you take them and multiply them by 3. One that is January 3, March 2, 3 times 3. That is oh, I see. Tantan did the math thing. Interesting. I'm gonna go get my lunch and we will be back to you.
to prepare my lunch! Ah! I was about to prepare my lunch! Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, we do be here. Thank you for the raid, Tsuki. Welcome. How are you doing? Wait, sidekick didn't work? What happened, sidekick? Why didn't it work? No. Siba, can you try making a shout out again? To see if it works? I don't know why it tilted. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. So yeah, we were about to prepare the lunch here, but seems like we will have to resume playing the game. We completed Slobbish Dragon Princess ∰ Plus today. There we go. What do you mean shout out, Seaman?
ホメロスよ、分かっているな。あとは任せたぞ。はっ。
Oh, that doesn't feel.
Naruhodo. Welcoming raiders. To those that do not know me, I'm Gyepi, a Fox Goddess VTuber. Currently in Barmaid era, we will have our design soon that is being worked on. And today we were playing Slobbish Dragon Princess since you did unlock the marathon recently. How many months did pass, Sime? We don't know and we don't talk about it, but we do be here finally. I cannot play 3D games due to hot condition. I do play 2D games and 2.5 games. However, I love storage games, visual novels, cute games, and we may switch abruptly to psychological horror games such as RPG Maker games. I really do love those with the jump scares and whatnot, even though Raiders is my wife, but even though anything is a jump scare over here, even the headbutts occasionally, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I also do own a review blog that is currently on hiatus. And yeah, I do also feature indie games, occasionally demos, and we recently started doodling with the mouse and paint, even though we switched it to Photoshop since paint started to make us angry. So we just completed Slobbish Dragon Princess ∰ Plus, and we're about to begin Slobbish Dragon Princess 2. So that finally the category will match the game that we are playing, since the first title didn't have the dedicated category on Twitch, later did the side stories. So yeah, we do be here. In case... He's not greedy, what do you mean, Spoon? In case you do be tired, you need to eat something, we need to drink something, to get some EPs, something to do. Overall, please prioritize that and your health. The fox is not leaving, she will never leave as long as she resides in your brain, so, and I tend to stream every day, I don't follow schedules, I do one beforehand on my socials, and yeah, that's it, that do be it. So, let's begin Slobbish Dragon Princess 2, I guess. Even though I was supposed to eat. We can do it. Ah, that's loud. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not a disaster stream. This is not a disaster stream. Okay, if any of you that's there to state anything regarding the clue thing, we already went through the apology essay of Thunderdude that had to deliver it yesterday at 2 AM. You don't want to do that. Wifey, I need to sleep. Okay, Dino! Go get your ip. Have a good rest, Tsuki. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time during your stream. Sima, is that your Gudo or... Sima, nah, Sima. Sima, nah. Can you also stop eating my treats? What do you mean? What did I eat? For now, it's good. Okay, Sima. Nah, Sima. Nah. So, the girls are not uncovered or undressed. They're half dressed respectfully. No other comments are allowed here. Nothing, Sima was just messing around. Wait, I may have to put it on full screen. Sorry. This is not a disaster stream. Give me a second.
設定を変更するぞ。
Oh yeah, okay. There we go.
最初から始めるわ。
The volume to me sounds a tad much. I don't know. Gonna try decreasing it a bit. I think it should be better now. Another dragon. Oh yeah, new characters. See my house out, you know. If I may ask for your feedback, would you please? Since we may be willing to begin properly. Let them talk. Okay. Everyone's in such a good mood.
そりゃはしゃいじゃう
Oh,
か。
poetry.
帰ってきたんだもんね。あたしらさ。
I'll judge. Can blame them for having a good time. We've only come here after all.
帰って。
We're home.
あんまピンとこない？まあ、あたしらはこの星初めてだもんね。
I really like their designs. And the horns of the girl on the right also. Since with the voices they're on the same level as you. Oh, okay. Like, I usually do not speak when they do speak, but still.
設定を変更する。
Wait. While all the rest, is it good or? Hasn't hit you yet? Well, this is the first time we've been to the
あ
star.
たしらみたいな若いドラゴンにとっての海は凍えるほどに冷たくて暗いあの星の海のこと。
For young dragons like us, the sea is that sea of stars, dark and freezing cold.
正直、あたしもちょっと圧倒されちゃってる。
To be honest, I'm a little overwhelmed too.
初めて空からこの海を見た時からずっと圧倒されっぱなしかも。
Actually, maybe I was always overwhelmed. From the first time I saw this sea from the
あ
sky.
んまり綺麗であったかくて
It's so pretty and warm.
理屈じゃなく心で分かったの。この海からパパが生まれて後にたくさんの命が続いた。
Do you think I should lower the voices more, or are they better now? I know it in my heart, not in my head. Papa was born from this sea, and many lives followed
ここ
him.
は私らがいつか帰ってこなきゃいけなかった場所。この星を知らなかった私らにとってもこの海は故郷なんだ。
That we were always destined to return here one day, that even knowing nothing of this planet, this sea is our ancestral home as
かも
well.
ね。
Could be.
感動薄っ。もしかしてあんま興味なかった？私に付き合ってくれただけって。
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna lower it a bit more. Thank you.
変更します。
Okay, like this. No reaction. Were you not really interested? Were you just going with me so I wasn't alone?
付き合っただけなのはちょっとあるけど。
A little, yes,
あ
but
るんかい。
I knew it.
王に従うのは当たり前。
I'm trying to understand which design I prefer more, but they're so different and the personalities are so different. They're both cute. I don't know, I really like the color blue, but I also like how soft this aesthetic here looks. Ah! I like the character designs in this game. Like the usage of palette especially. And the little accessories, they're cute. I have to obey the crown.
そっか。なら信じな。面白いものたくさん見せてあげるから。設定を変更するわ。
Maybe something like this. I see, then trust me. I'll show you all kinds of interesting
あんた
things.
にも、もちろんみんなにも。
I'll show you, and everyone knows too, of course. I forgot one last
設定を
thing,
変更する
literally.
わ。
Ah, okay. It was already toggled.
ウィンドウを消します。
Oh, so pretty! I really like the art style in this game. Like, the fact that the outfits here are that uncovered, I don't really care. I don't know, I really like the art style itself and the palettes used. Like, okay, maybe Haru's attire was a tad too much in the first game, but I don't know. I'm not paying much attention to what I don't care about. Honestly, we're all cultured here.
Yeah, it is an educational stream.
Also really like these ribbons in her hair. Like, they look extra fluff. And the fact they do add some accessories in the hair also. I remember from last time I did not notice the pearls in Dorami's hair, so
This time I did notice the crystals. Cute.
even though you don't know anything about the star.
だから楽しいんじゃん。
Isn't that what makes it fun?
さて、まずはどうしよっか。パパもどっか行っちゃったし、王の私が決めないと。
Okay, what should I do first? Papa went off somewhere, so I, the queen, need to decide.
ひとまず人間どもに伝えに行く？これからこの海は私らのものだから、お前ら出入り禁止ねって。
Should I start by informing the humans? The sea belongs to us now, so I have to tell them they're not allowed in. No, not the sea!
人間に危害を加えると、多分王が怒る。
If you harm the humans, I think the crown will get mad.
私も王だけど、パパは私にそう言ったし、みんなもそれを聞いた。
I'm a queen too, remember? Papa told me, and everyone else
ド
heard
ラ
it.
ゴンの派閥間に争いを生んでもいいってこと？
Then you're okay with making dragon factions fight?
万が一そうなったら神話のやり直しってやつになっちゃうかもね。
If that happens, and I really doubt it will, we might end up redoing mythology, huh?
何受けないの？そんな気ないってば。私そこまで血の気多くないから。
Don't take it seriously, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that
欲
hot-blooded.
しいものはこの海だけ。あとはまあ勝手にやってよって感じ。
All I want is the sea. Aside from that, well, I guess I just do whatever I want.
多分そのことは上の連中も気づいてるよね。
The higher ups surely noticed me, right?
だからでしょ。今も私らの単独行動へのお咎めは誰からも取
I
ら
really
れ
like her voice also, but I also like the voice of the silentish type. I can't! They're so different! I like everything about this, okay? I was very curious coming to the new characters being introduced. Since there were not that many characters overall in the first title, so... So I was very curious.
Indeed.
That's why, isn't it? Why nobody's come to criticize us for acting independently, even
要
now.
は種族の取り決めに反しない限りはお好きにどうぞってことでしょ。お墨付きをもらったようなものっていうか。
The important thing is to act in accordance with our races agreement. Other than that, I can do whatever I want. It's like I got a signed paper saying I can.
私らから喧嘩を売る理由もないでしょ。
In which case, there's no reason for us to go picking a fight with them, right?
意外と冷静で安心した。
I'm relieved at how surprisingly cool-headed you are.
私は王だからね。全体を見ないと。
I'm a crown, after all. I have to look at the wall picture.
Oh yeah! You dragon unlocked.
人間どもの扱いとか今後のことはともかく、ひとまずは見て回るとしますか。
Let's leave the matter of how to treat the humans for later and just take a look around for now.
人間どもが作ったこの世界を。
Oh, this world the humans made.
さあ、あんたはどこまででも付き合ってよね。ずっと一緒の妹なんだから。
Yep, follow me everywhere, okay? You're my little sister. We'll be together forever. Oh, they're sisters.
あれ人間の乗り物じゃない？一回見たよね。
Up, look up. Is that a human vehicle? We saw them once.
爆発するやつぶつけられた。
They hit us with exploding things.
最初の時ね。あったあった。
At first they sure
ご
did.
苦労さんって感じ。 あんたは竜族最高の鎧。
Thank you for the headbutt. 괰ᴅᴄɪᴜ, how are you doing? Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Thank you for the check-in. Pa 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 pa. Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the shout-out. Pam 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 pam.
I just do normal people things.
Let's go.
Good work, I guess. I mean, you're the toughest armored dragon we have. They could throw all of those things they wanted at you, and it still wouldn't hurt you.
煙たかった。
It was uncomfortable.
それはご愁傷様。
Oh, excuse me, my condolences then.
Welcome in, Baba. Welcome in, Kitty. Thank you for checking in 103 times.
逃げてく逃げてく。
Oh, it's running away.
おーい、ちゃんと見ててよー。今日からこの私が海の王だ
Hey, look at me. From this day forward, I am Queen of the Sea.
聞こえてない。
How are you doing, Baba?
They can't hear you.
こういうのは聞こえてるかどうかより言うことに意味があんの。決意表明みたいな。
It's more important to say these things than to be heard. It's an expression of my determination, kinda.
王がたくさんじゃ人間どもが混乱しちゃうか。
Oh, that's right. Too many kings and queens will confuse the humans.
王には名前がいるよね。この世界に生きるすべてのものが私を認識するために。
Monarchs need names. That way everything living in this world will be able to know who I am. I'm doing fine, thanks. Hope this turn is going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you, Baba. Iris,
イリス。
We just began the second title of Slobbish Dragon Princess. And we got new characters introduced. I'm pretty excited.
人間の言葉で虹って意味。
like not really introduced it just yet, but we just
Got to meet them.
as we just began. It means rainbow in human speak. Human speak.
ほら、あっち見て。綺麗なの。
Look right over there. So pretty.
あれが虹。種族の記憶が教えてくれた。
That's a rainbow. My collective memories tell me so.
あれを私の名前にする。
I'll make that my name.
海にかかる虹。
A rainbow bridging the sea.
虹の王。ちょっといいかも。
Queen of rainbows. That actually sounds
で
nice.
しょで、お前はなんて名乗んの？
Doesn't it? What are you gonna call
いら
yourself?
ない。
I don't need a name, really.
なんでいらないの？
Why not?
別に存在を知られなくてもいい。
I don't care if people know who I am.
悪がらない。私が王なんだから、お前も王なの？
Don't be so lazy. If I'm a queen, that makes you a queen too, you know?
めんどい。
Too much work.
めんどくないし。そうだ。私が名前考えてあげる。
It is not. I know. I'll give you a
い
name.
い。
Fine.
なんでいいの？名前あった方がいいって。
What's fine? Having a name.
待ってって。もういい。
Hey, wait up. Hey.
There we go. Dorami.
先生、この度は貴重な時間を賜りまして大変その
Is she gonna create more unsuccessful missions? Oh my gosh. Sensei, thank you very much for giving some of your precious time.
本物の大臣ですよ、クレンテル様。いよいよ来ちゃったんじゃないですか。時代の追い風が。
Look, Grentel-sama, an honest-to-goodness cabinet minister. The tailwinds of the times have finally come, haven't they?
くれぐれもアホなことしないでくださいね。
Yeah, these are the pearls in her hair that I mentioned I did not have noticed it straight away.
They're pretty good looking. Yeah.
I like this detail in her twin tails. Please try not to do anything dumb. This will decide our fate.
耳元でやいのやいの言うな。
Quit muttering into my ears.
貴様に言ったわけではない。いちいちびくつくな。
I wasn't speaking to you. Stop being so jumpy about
要件
everything.
はすでにこいつらから聞いた。
Like a scaredy fox.
海の件だろ？
I've already heard what your business is. The matter of the sea, yes?
おっしゃる通りで、先日退去して、その大量のドラゴン様が宇宙から海に入られて。
Yes, that. Yesterday, well, a lot of honorable dragons came in force into the ocean from
以
space.
降そのご存知かと思いますが。
And I suppose that you know the rest.
大臣汗すご。
He's sweating bullets.
なんでしょうね、この優越感。我々は立ち位置を間違えなかった。そういうことですな。
Why do you feel such a sense of superiority? It must mean we were correct in where we stood.
なんでもないです。
Never mind.
海で起きていることは全て把握している。かくいうこの私は事態の中枢にほど近いところにいるからな。
I know all of what is happening in the sea. Similarly, I'm quite close to the core of the situation.
中枢どういったご意味で。
The core? What might you mean by?
それを聞かせるにはまず正解で起きていることの話からになるな。
To answer that, we'll first need to talk about what is happening in the Star
か
World.
つて我らが王はお前ら人間にこう言ったな。
Long ago, our crown said this to you humans.
我らドラゴンは一枚岩。全員の合意をもって全てを決定し、一致した意志のもとに行動する。
Me of the dragons are monolithic. We decide everything on an unanimous agreement and move in accordance with our aligned
こ
wills.
の言葉に偽りはない。いや、なかった。
There is no lie in these words, at least. There wasn't.
事実、今日までの我らはそうであった。
In truth, we were like that until today.
しかし、今はそうではない。
But now we're no longer.
意見の相違、対立、そういったことが起きている。
Divergence in opinion, confrontation. Such are the things that are
ま
happening.
ず我らドラゴンは水金地下木土天海明の旧体系で構成され、それぞれに王がいる。
First, we dragons are organized into 9 groups, each with its own monarch. The water, the metal, the earth, the flame, the wood, the soil, the sky, the sea, and the nether.
いわば合議制というところか。現在は天の王が代表としてドラゴンの意志を総括している。
By the way, I also wanted to update you coming to my VODs. I'm currently working on them since there was quite a bit to take care of due to all of the art streams that were like 12 hours long and whatnot. But I'm gonna be gradually uploading them this week. So we're gonna resume having one VOD per day on my VOD channel once again. It is a conference system, so to speak. Currently, the Sky Crown is representing the will of the Dragon's will.
だが、貴様らも承知しているな。陛下はお考えを撤回された。お前ら人間どもをどう処遇するかを保留としたのだ。
However, as you all know, His Majesty withdrew his plan. He deferred deciding on how to treat you lowly humans for a later time.
この判断に異を唱えた一派がある。
One faction objected to this decision.
王のやり方は手ぬるい。人間どもなど奴隷として使役すればよいのだ。とな。
They claimed the crown wasn't going far enough, and that we should set the humans to work as our
王
slaves.
の判断は種族への裏切りなどという言葉も使われたと聞く。
I hear they even claimed the crown's decision was a betrayal of the
無
race.
理もない。我らはこの地球に種族としての居を移すことをすでに一度合意し行動を起こしたのだ。
I cannot blame them. We're all in accordance as a race to move our home here to Earth, and we did
目
so.
の前にケーキを置かれながら食べるかどうかやっぱりもうちょっと話そう。決まるまで勝手に食べちゃったねと言われた感じとでも言おうか。
The cake lay before our eyes, but the crown wanted to talk about it more before eating it. I suppose it feels like we've been ordered not to eat until we've come to a decision.
例えにおけるケーキは人間なんですかね。
Would the cake in this example be
ま
humans?
ず明の王が激しく王を糾弾し土地金の派閥がこれに同調した。
Moving on, first the Nether Crown harshly denotes the Sky Crown, and the Ground, Earth, and Metal factions follow it straight after the Nether.
木と火は常に王と考えを共にする派閥だが、そういう意味では身内以外からはソース感と言っていい様相だ。
The Wood and the Fire remain aligned with the Sky Crown's thoughts, but in doing so, they have essentially earned the displeasure of all others.
なるほど。あれ？派閥の数が足りなくないですか？
I see. Wait, that's not all the factions, is it?
そこだな。今回地球に降りてきたのは海と水の派閥。海の王を筆頭とする勢力だ。
Indeed not. The ones that have come down to this star are the sea and the water, a combined faction with the Sea Crown as their leader.
三派三すくみの状況に乗じたと言っていいだろう。知性派なのだ、我が派閥は。
We're in what is essentially a freeway dialogue, and our faction is the intelligent one.
我らの悲願はあくまで母なる海。この海における権益さえ手中に収めることができれば、人間がどうなろうが知ったことではない。
Our desire is only for a mother sea. As long as we can obtain the rights and interests of this sea, we don't care what happens to the humans.
と、こんなところだな。我らの派閥としての決定は。
That about explains the decisions our faction makes.
失礼。我らとおっしゃりましたか。
Excuse me, did you say our?
そう匂わせてましたよね。
He's majorly onto us now.
言ったとも。私は水派閥に属するドラゴンだからな。でなければ、ここまで事態を把握しているものか。
I did indeed, for I am a dragon belonging to the water faction. How else could I have such an understanding of the situation otherwise?
ついていたな、クソ人類。地上において、このゴーリュ・グレンテル以上の事情通はいないと言ってもいいだろう。
The dung heap of humankind is in luck. There is no more well-informed being than I, the roaring Grantel.
ビッグウェーブ来た。
There's the big wave!
確かに水派閥って前に言ってた。伏線回収イエーイ。
She did say the water faction before. 3 cheers for picking up on
なんだ
foreshadowing.
伏線とは。
What's foreshadowing?
またとない行幸。先生、このお話持ち帰って意思決定をするまでもございません。
But what an unparalleled stroke of good luck, Sensei! I don't even need to take this back to make a group decision
こ
on.
の通り、我が国、ひいては人類のためにどうかどうか、お仲間の皆様にお口添えを。
I beg you, please, for the sake of our nation and for all of mankind, put in a good word for us with your comrades.
ドラゴン様が全海域を支配し、睨みを利かせているような現状では、船一隻も通ることができません。
Right now, with the Honorable Dragon set on controlling all the oceans, we can't get a single boat through.
マグロは文字通り海のダイヤに、サンマは1匹4万円。夏の盛りだというのにレジャーはヒエヒエ。
Tuna will literally become the diamonds of the sea.
Gyepi! What is it, Tundrino? Do tell, do tell. I still remember what you said some hours prior to this. I do remember. I was taking notes.
Tuna will literally become the diamonds of the sea. A single saree will cost 40,000 yen. It's the height of summer, but entertainment has frozen solid.
3万4万はきついっすね。
40,000 yen per saree is pretty
我が
steep.
国は海洋国家。四方をドラゴンに囲まれてしまっては終わります。ガチで。
Our nation was built on sea power. Now that we're surrounded by dragons on all sides, we're legit done for.
マジって。
Legit.
グレンテル様、来ちゃってますよ。追い風。この国難を華麗に解決しちゃったら。
Renta-sama, here it is. The tailwind. If you can cleanly resolve a national problem like
あれじゃないで
this.
すか。国境。最終的には国家元首まで。
State religions are a thing, right? Might even reach chief of state ultimately.
派閥のトップだぞ。正直に言うが、私ごとき言葉を交わしたこともない。
We're talking about the leaders of the faction, you know. To be honest with you, I've never even exchanged words with them.
まあ富田の社員が会長と親しいかって言ったらあれですしね。
Well, I guess it's like asking an employee of a massive company if they're friendly with the company president.
その例えはよくわからんが、核の里はドラゴンという種族において大きな隔たりだからな。
I don't really...
派閥の決定に異を唱えるなと。
I don't really understand the analogy, but being of different ranks sets dragons significantly apart. I could never voice an objection to a crown's decision.
待てよ。
Rank? Hold on.
おい人間。この話、私が預かってやってもいいぞ。
Hey, you human. I'll handle this for you.
本当ですか？口利きをいただけるんですね。
You will? So you'll act as a
だ
go-between?
いたいそんな感じだ。
Something like that?
グレンテル様が何をひらめいたかだいたい分かっちゃったんだけど。
I feel like I know what Grandosama just thought of.
あの方の本質がね男なのは今に始まったことじゃないですし。
She's only out for herself anyway. So who knows where her allegiances lie?
DraPri Good Life 2!
Let's go. The cries of the cicadas from outside the shop are shrill and piercing, even through the glass.
お伝えしておりますように、日本列島は連日の猛暑。東京は現在38度と7日連続の真夏日となっております。
As already mentioned, the Japanese archipelago is experiencing several days of high heat. It's really midsummer now. This is the 7th day in a row it's reached 38 degrees Celsius.
気象庁は熱中症の注意を呼びかけるとともに、
The Japan Meteorological Agency is urging caution to prevent heat stroke, and we can hear the news we're sick to death of, from the portable TV sitting on the counter.
Foda!
Hear that, Haru? 38 degrees Celsius.
まずいですね。体温超えてきてますよ。
That isn't good. It's higher than our body temperature. Days like these are life-threatening. So we evacuated to the shop next door, who'd been serving as her child. It's already been a few weeks since Haru arrived at my house. Since then, the world has been in an uproar. Dragons invading from space and all that. A dragon princess has come to live at my house. My childhood friend and next-door neighbor turned it into a dragon. There may or may not have been some commotion here in town, but we've overcome that as well. And feels like we've gone back to our ordinary, peaceful lives. Thank you for the pat.
体温
Body temperature?
何か気になることでもありましたか、秋野。
Are you curious about something, Akino?
ドラゴンって
Thank you for the
変温
cookie.
動物じゃないの？なんとなくそんなイ
Appreciate
メージがあったんだけ
A cookie?
ど。
For me?
Aren't dragons cold-blooded? That's what it's always seemed like, at
こ
least.
ういう難しいこと言われても。
I don't really get what you're
そうな
saying.
んです。
It's too hard. And I don't really get how far your dragon knowledge actually reaches, still. You know, like how frogs and lizards are cold-blooded, their body temperature changes in response to their environment.
You're the VTuber?
変えるだけに
VTuber?
体温を変える
I'm the GP.
Thank you. What's cold-blooded is you making that assumption. Just cool it down, alright? Moving right along. I saw on TV once, but we humans are warm-blooded, our body temperature stays basically constant. And since you're basically the big bosses of lizards...
なるほどなるほど。
I see, I see.
こういう言い方されるのは割と平気なのね。
You seem oddly okay with him putting it like that.
そういう意味では私たちドラゴンは変温動物かもしれません。トカゲというものに近いですね。
In that sense, perhaps you're right, and we dragons are cold-blooded creatures. We're close to... what was it? Lizards? Huh.
体温が決まってて、それ超えたら死ぬとかだと、なんとかベストってなりますよ。宇宙の気温ってマイナス270度くらいなんですから。
We decide on a body temperature decide, and we'll die if we go over that, so we have to think about what temperature will be ideal. It's minus 270 degrees Celsius in space after all. Now there's a jump. Yeah, I definitely do not understand her breadth of knowledge.
また一つ勉強になりました。私たちは変温動物。
Yes, I've learned another fact. We are cold-blooded creatures. With a mystified face, Haru shows another Mizuyokon. The soft jelly made of azuki beans is not a free sample into her mouth.
これ美味しいですよ。
Akino, these are really tasty.
よかった。
Oh, I'm glad you think so. Just idle talk. Just the same old peacefulness as usual.
そろそろしょっぱいもので舌にクッションを入れたいので、おせんべいとかあります？
I'd like to cushion my tongue with something salty. Do you have any rice crackers? Hey, Haru, remember how we talk about quietly pushing your rice bowl up for more? If you do it like that, you let them catch on.
ガキでもいいかしら。
How about some mochi crunch?
Woohoo!
Man, you're so shameless, you know that? You really are. Crunch, crunch.
君もおかきに手が伸びてるわよ。
Your hands are all over the mochi crunch to Takeru-kun. The Miyamoto school teaches that not eating what's given to you is bad manners.
間違ってはいないと思うけど。
You're not wrong, I suppose, but...
タケルさんはもうこういうものと諦めて、たまに遊びに来た親戚の子供くらいの目で見てもらえると。
Let's just give up on Takeru-san and treat him like you would the son of a relative who happened to come over to play. You're forgetting about yourself.
親戚どころか、タケルくんは私にとって義理の息子のようなもの。
Takeru-kun is closer to a son-in-law than a relative.
いいのよ。賑やかな方が楽しいもの。これからも今日みたいな日は我が家のような気軽さで訪ねてきてね。
It's fun. It's better when it's lively. Please don't hesitate to come visit whenever there's a day like this. Thanks so much since I don't want to be mooching. If there's anything I can do, please tell me. So actually accepting any errands will depend on my schedule. Schedule?
そのつもりよ。
You literally do nothing all day. Oh, I plan on it.
なんだかゾクってしました。
I think I just shuddered.
ところで、タケルくんにもそろそろうちの仕事を覚えてもらじゃなくって。
By the way, Takeru-kun, maybe you should just think about learning how to work later.
ちょうど倉庫の片付けをしたかったの。お願いしていいかしら。
Actually, I was just wanting to clean up the warehouse. Can I ask you too? Before that, and this is totally unrelated. What's for dinner tonight?
本当にタケルくんのそういう裏表のないところ、可愛くて好きよ。
I really love how you don't try to hide yourself at all, Takeru-kun.
唐揚げにしようかしら。
Let's see, maybe I fry up some karage. The warehouse, right? It'll be done in a time.
昨日はなんだかんだで、タケルさんを操縦するのが上手な気がします。
Akino, I get the feeling you're good at maneuvering Takeru-san. What are you mumbling about? You're hoping too, Haru.
これ食べたらで。
Once I'm done eating this. Okay, Floppies, since I still have to get my lunch done, I'm gonna go on a break to eat. And we'll be back soon, okay? Then we're gonna continue with the game together.
セーブするぞ。セーブしたぞ。
So, be right back. See you soon! What do you mean I for war? I'm not for war. Well, looks like I'm done with 13 Sentinels. I guess from. Oh, did you complete it, Sima? We do be back. What do you mean I forgot? I was having my extra late lunch. My elegant lunch, actually. Seems like I'm managing to resume going back to cooking in a way I would prefer, since this fox was a bit of a lazy bum lately. But yeah, I did eat, satisfied and happy. We are currently on the ending scene. Oh, I see. I see. Hope you enjoyed it overall. Okay, so let's return to the game. You tried to mooch off of us again, huh?
あら、鈴鹿ちゃん。
Ara?
おかえりなさい。
Ara? Oh, Suzuka-chan, welcome home. Did you have university again today? In this awful heat, I'm impressed.
あんたは春夏秋冬、いついかなるシーンでもご立派じゃないけどね。
I'm never impressed with you, no matter what season it is or what's happening. Oh, she's right. Then there's nothing I can say. I should give up.
結論出さないで。
Don't just draw a conclusion like that. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Hades, how are you
受け止め
doing?
てください。鈴鹿が言ってることは、ゾウさんにでかい図体していつまで草食ってんだっていうのと同じですよ。
You need to accept it. You're essentially asking an elephant how long it's going to eat grass for.
やめて、そんな風に割り切れない。
What? Stop, I can't convince myself like that.
見方のアングルを変えてみては。ゾウさんもタケルさんも可愛い。そこにいるだけで誰かを幸せにできる存在です。
Maybe try changing how you look at it. Both elephants and Takeru-san are adorable. They make people happy just by existing. Oh no. That would just not make us correct our attitude at all, I believe. Wait, I'm about to burn the avocado orchard. No! Don't do it, Hades! It's my birthday. Oh, like, Chad decided it's my birthday, but still!
タケルさんが草を食べるなら、鈴鹿が草に水をやればいいんです。それで全てが丸く収まります。
If Takeru-san is going to eat grass, then you should just water it for him. It'll solve everything without any fuss. Once again, Haru shows her surprising cleverness. What do you mean? Why? Leave the avocados alone. I'm gonna eat them.
そうなるってわけね。
I guess I was kind of prepared, but that's what it will come down to,
人
huh?
間の社会はそういうサバンナみたいなルールでは回ってないのよ。目を覚ましてね、鈴鹿ちゃん。
Human society doesn't run on the rules of the savannah, okay? Open your eyes, Suzuka-chan. I can hear you. I'm eating chips. This mochi crunch is
タ
great.
ケルは心臓が鋼鉄製なの？
Is your heart made of solid steel or something?
じゃないかしら。
I don't think this is anything new.
たく世の中はドラゴンで大変だって言うのに、我が家の界隈だけはのんきなもんだわ。
I swear, with the whole war talking about dragon this, dragon that, our house is the only carefree one around. After giving a dramatic shrug, she jabs her jaw toward the portable TV.
ほら、ワイドショーでもやってる。あれ、春の方でなんとかなんないの？
Look, they're even doing long info programs on it. Can't you do something about it, Haru? What is it?
あんた、もしかしてニュースとか見てない？
Have you not been watching the news or something? We kind of fell out of the habit recently, so no.
多忙なビジネスマンみたく言うな。海のことで今、世界中こんなに大騒ぎに。
Don't act like you're some kind of busy businessman. Well, I mean, I have to sell the rhinoceros bags after all. The oceans, the whole world is in an uproar and...
マジ知らないの？
You seriously don't know? What? Don't flinch away like that.
海にドラゴンが出没するんですか？
Are dragons visiting the sea often?
出没どころじゃないから。世界中の海が大量のドラゴンに占拠されて、船の一隻も通れなくなってんの。
This is about more than just visits. A whole bunch of dragons took over all the world's oceans, and not a single boat can get through now. Are you serious?
圧倒的な今更か。
Jeez, how are you so oblivious?
それはなかなかの暴挙ですね。まだ種族の方針を決める会議は継続中のはずなんですが、上で何かあったんでしょうか。
That is a pretty reckless thing to do. Also, I thought the conference was still deciding on what course a race will take. I wonder if something happened up there. Haru groans in thought and tells her head in conclusion, although she doesn't seem particularly interested. Can't help but be curious now. Haru, could you, ask someone what's going on, or... Oh no. What the hell? So this is where you were, princess? I do hope you're doing well today. That didn't take long. I bet she knows what's up. Yurami, do you...
お誘いに参りました。
Princess, I have to extend an invitation to
お
you.
誘いですか？
An invitation? To what?
海水浴ですよ。バカンスバカンス。一緒に海レジャーを満喫いたしましょう。
To go swimming in the ocean, a vacation, yes. Let's go enjoy the sea together to our heart's content. After that, assuming this will take a while, we moved back to my house, but...
暑くて干上がりそうだ。せめて飲み物くらい出せないのか？
It's so hot I feel like I'll dry up. Can't you at least offer anything to drink? I really want to beat the crap out of her.
残念ですけど麦茶は家族用なので、ドラミさんにはちょっとお出しできないんですね。
Unfortunately, the barley tea is for family use only. We really can't spare any for you right now, Dorami-san.
心底申し訳なさそうにひどいことをおっしゃる姫。さすがの貫禄でございます。
Such sincerely apologetic cruelty. Truly, it matches your dignified presence.
私は麦茶いいよね。家族みたいなものなんだから。
I can have some, right? I'm basically family anyway. Why do I have to be so mean-spirited for some stupid barley tea?
別にちょっと喉が渇いただけなんですけど。
No reason why. I was just a little thirsty, that's all. You can have as much as you want. It's just barley tea.
おい。
Hey, Urchin. Could you stop calling me names? I'm the only one you do it to. Just have some tea already.
そんなものどうでもいい。こちらはすでに要件を伝えたぞ。宮本が旅支度を整えるだけで新移動だというのに、何をもたもたしている。
I don't care about that. I've already delivered my message. We'll gotta have long since moved on to the next scene where you, Miyamoto, simply get ready for the trip. What are you being such a laggard for?
新移動って。
Move to the next scene? Because I didn't hear why you're going to the sea. I try making a harmless suggestion for now, to prepare a
理
little.
由だとそんなものは季節が夏だからに決まっているだろう。
My reason? Why? Because it's currently summer, of course.
さあ決まりだ決まり。お前も特別に連れて行って。
That settles it. I'll do you a special favor and bring
ド
you...
ラミさんの急な海行くべと海にドラゴン大量出没みたいなやつとは関係あんの？
Suddenly you really wanna go to the beach, Dorami. Have anything to do with all the dragons showing up in the oceans? What's going on with the attraction? I barely felt an emotion from it. It's kinda terrifying.
なかなか物知りだな、同志鈴鹿。確かにそれらしいことが起きている気配は私も感じ取ってはいるが。
You know much, Comrade Suzuka? I too sense something of that nature occurring
ド
presently.
ラゴン同士なら平気だろう。私は姫に涼をご提供したいだけだ。
As a fellow dragon, you should be unconcerned with this. I only want to offer the princess some cool air and
な
water.
んでこっち見ないの？
Then why aren't you looking at me?
まさか知っていたとは。
To think she knew.
悪い顔した。
That was an evil face if I ever saw
濡
one.
れ衣にも程があるぞ。同志鈴鹿よ。
Please, Comrade Suzuka, your false accusations go too far.
私がお前たちに何をすると？ 安全は保証するとも。私はその騒ぎの中心にいる水派閥のドラゴンだぞ。
Do you think I'll do something to any of you? I can guarantee your safety. I'm Dragon of the Water faction at the center of the force.
派閥とかいきなり言われても。
Wait, what's all this faction stuff?
仲間だから平気と言っている。いわばお前たちはゲストみたいなものだな。
They're friends, that's why this will be fine. In other words, you all will be my
ド
guests.
ラミさんが水派閥なのは本当ですよ。
It's true, Dorami is of the Water faction. Did I give you the job of luring Haru out or something? I mean, you're pretty much an underling.
誰が察してた殺すぞ。
Who did you call an underling? I'll kill you.
案外理由に納得感あったけど。
You know, I actually was kinda convinced of your reason before you say that.
死の後のうるさい黙れ。姫も海行きたいですよね。
Enough prattling, be quiet! You want to go to the ocean too?
White princess? Oh,
まあ興味くらいは。
I suppose I'm interested at least. Only coming on strong now she is.
聞いたな。行くぞ。
You heard her, didn't you? Let's go. If you're not plotting anything, why do you seem so frantic about this? Offering her cool air and water, that's not like you at all. Yeah, you tell her. Just go home already, besides my job as acting master here is to protect the dojo.
外も暑いし。
And it's hot outside too. Don't you get it? When you go ocean bathing, you're not allowed to fish. If you try to harpoon any fish, they get mad at you.
実体験だな。
Coming from personal experience, huh?
たけるさんは気乗りしないんですか？
You're not interested, Takeru-san? Well, it just wouldn't work, Dorami. If you get it now...
わかめ何が怒られるだ。海には今人間が立ち寄れないと言ってるだろう。
You fool. Who would get mad? Didn't I just say humans aren't alone near the oceans right now?
大きなチャンスを逃してもいいのか宮本よ。
Are you sure you want to let such a major chance slip through your fingers, Miyamoto? A chance? So close!
我が竜頭教のプロジェクトを知っても果たしてお前は同じ顔をしていられるのかどうか。
I wonder if you'll be able to maintain that countenance when you find out about our Dragon Pearl Church project.
竜頭キッチン
The Ryu's Kitchen! So it's such a fun-sounding name, could it be?
海の家だ。
A beach house. A beach.
確かに私たちは姫を海にお連れしたい。わかるな？お前などはただのおまけだ。
And yes, we would like to bring the princess to the sea. You understand, right? You're merely an
お前
accessory.
が海の家でくっちゃねしてようが、戯れに砂浜をジョギングしてようが、海で釣りをしてようが、咎める者はいないということだ。
You can eat and sleep in the beach house, or go jogging on the sand for fun, or fish in the sea, and there will be nobody to criticize you. But that's not a vacation, that's... It feels more like we've drifted into the elegant retirement lifestyle of a former big company employee. Like going fishing every weekday and golfing on Sundays. Wait, behind your words I can sense a plot to do something to Haru.
姫だぞ。私ごときが仮に何か企んでいたとしてどうなるというのだ。
She's the princess, remember? What do you think any plots by the likes of me could do to her? Well, that was a pretty blunt way of saying it. This isn't one of those things where we go and there was never a beach house, right? Cause if that happens, I'll go around kicking everyone's ass one by one.
貴様じゃあるまいし、そんなケチくさいことを我らがすると思うか？
What would be the point of that? Do you think us such cheapskates? Right, they do have money. I can't help but feel cautious at her getting defensive with me, but they're all idiots and Haru is the strongest. Plus Haru definitely seems too hot every day. Alright, Haru, want to go to the beach?
woohoo!
なんでそうなったのよ。
How did you come to that decision?
ではでは、早速車を手配いたします。
In that case, I'll prepare a car right away.
今から？
Right now? Why not right now? Not like we had any plans.
あんたはそうだろうけど。
I'm sure you didn't, but...
海では冷たいものを食べると極楽なんですよ。かき氷はちゃんとありますか？
It is heaven on earth to eat cold things at the beach. Are you sure you have shaved ice
ご
there?
用意いたします。
We'll get it ready for you.
ちょっと待ってちょっと。せめて、ギリギリで明日にしようお願いだから。
Wait, hang on. At the very least tomorrow. Please, I'm begging you, make it tomorrow. Why are you being like that? Because I can't compromise any more than that.
DraPri Good Life 2!
Good. It's not that I like you or anything, it says good.
Oh well?
The next day.
どうしたんですか、タケルさん。決め顔で道場を見上げたりして。
What's the matter, Takeru-san? You're looking up at the dojo like someone posing for a picture. Well, just thinking you would be away from this old rickety place for a while.
タケルさんは365日24時間ここにいますからね。
You're here 24/7. 365 days a year, after all. Part of it is me being sentimental, but I do still have a little hesitation at whether I really should have decided to go on this beach trip at Dorami Swims. She did say the plan was to stay there for some time too. Come to think of it, I wonder which sea we're going to.
タケルさんワクワクしてるんですか？
Oh, Takeru-san, are you excited about this? I cannot deny the possibility.
中はだったかの方ですよ。種族の記憶がそう言ってます。
I think somewhere in Kanagawa. That's what my collective memories tell me. You mean you can't remember collective memories clearly all the time later? Kanagawa, eh? Maybe it's around that Enoshima place I heard rumors about.
頑張るのよ、鈴鹿ちゃん。
Do your best, Suzuka-chan.
頑張るって何が？
Do my best at what?
夏の海にはね、アバンチュールが待ってるの。それはこれまでもそうだったし、これからもそうなのよ。
Beach in the summer? Amorous affairs await you. That's how it's been before, and that's how it will continue to be. Oh no.
この世界がどんなに変わろうとも、夏は
Not
ず
the
っ
mother
と
suggestion
特別な
stuff.
季節なの。
No matter how the world changes, summer will always be that special season.
そうなんだ。
I
乗
see.
り遅れちゃダメよ。ビッグウェーブに。
Don't get left behind, alright? Big things are happening.
お
Got it. Yo,
たけるくん、鈴鹿ちゃんをよろしくね。
Takeru-kun, please take care of Suzuka-chan. I guess, I mean, we're not going there for anything in particular, so we won't be doing much at all.
何もしないわけないでしょ。夏の海なのに。
You can go and do nothing at the beach in summer. You mean like splitting watermelons?
スイカ割りって何ですか？
What's splitting watermelons?
その時教える。
We'll tell you when the time comes. Oh, so we're definitely doing it then? What the heck? Princess, I have come to escort you. She's leaning so far out the window, and even waving her arm, she's ready to burst from all this, isn't she?
大きめの車を手配いたしましたので、現地までは寝て過ごすなり、トランプするなり、なんなりと。
I prepared a rather large car for us. I figured we could sleep or play cards until we arrive.
騒がしい夏になりますよ。
It's going to be a busy summer. That doesn't inspire confidence. We must perform the
荷物
confidence.
そんだけ？この旅行って泊まりじゃないの？
Anyway, Takeru, is that all you're bringing? Aren't we staying there for a bit? Don't have anything to bring, just changes of clothes.
水着は？
What about that swimsuit? Yeah, I brought the one I used in high school.
おい、何してる？早く乗らないと置いていくぞ。
Hey, what are you doing? Getting already or you're getting left behind. Would you stop being so excited? It's so annoying. Alright, bye Akino-san, we'll be back soon.
これお弁当。おにぎりなんだけど。
Oh, here's a packet lunch. Mostly rice balls too. Akino-san trots up to me, and as she gives me the pouch, she grips my hands tightly. It's all
た
up
け
to
る
you,
くん次第よ。
Takeru-kun.
しっかりね。
Do it right. Okay.
ママ！
It's not like we're going for a short-term job or anything. Did she mean to say something else?
行くぞ。
Hey, get moving. Alright, we'll be off now.
ちょいちょい連絡するね。
I'll call you every once in a while, okay? Sounds good.
行ってき
まーす。 Bye bye.
鈴鹿ちゃん、ここが勝負よ。
Suzuka-chan, this is where you make your stand.
Opening! But. I think so far I do prefer Iris, but I'm not sure, like, the two sisters are so different. But my favorite is Suzuka so far. Even though she's a tsundere dude. It's been about 2 hours or so out of our hometown by car. She said it was a straight 120-kilometer shot, which feels to me like an insanely large distance, but now that we arrived, it doesn't feel like we've gone that far. It definitely feels like this is a whole other world, in another way. I don't know what you said, but like, there's literally no people here. It's like the off-season. But there's still people around in the off-season, like surfers. They put up no entry signs all over the place, and everyone in town is pretty much in agreement that they didn't need to be told not to go there. What with the state of the beaches? Geez, I really want to go fishing. Huh? Spot something unusual? The dragons took over the oceans, right? Figured maybe I'd see one lying on his back taking a nap or something. So looking around, I don't see anything like that. They would have sensed us long ago. No sign of anyone coming to contact us. I did want to be truthful and tell them I brought Haru-sama, but oh well, being kept in suspense does make me so anxious. Oh, are they being cautious? I thought many would know of me, but... Anyway, we're heading out. Have fun, founders, Haru-sama. They ran away? Who ran away exactly? I guess beaches these days really are danger zones, with dragons strolling around like they own the place. Hey, Dorami. Just do whatever you want for now. Don't need you to tell me that. Oh, I was wondering why Haru didn't come over to talk. She went all the way to the water. Haru, what's wrong? I sensed a whole lot of dragons just now. But they left. Now my time is rambling. I catch up as she talks like it has nothing to do with her, and she takes my hand in hers. Your stomach is rumbling while you look at the ocean? That's some advanced stuff right there. One of those Odysseys are my lunchbox things. I don't really understand when you say things that are too difficult. Still keeping one eye on the sea, Haru takes my hand and starts walking. What should we do for food? What do you mean what should we do? Your hand! Come on, Haru, over here. Let's get changed. I'm fine being with Takeru-san. No, you're not. Takeru, you just wait around here for us. What are you so agitated for? Maybe because we're at the beach. Oh yeah. That was unexpected. Unexpectable. Yeah, but that's good. Pretty sexy, right? It's cute and pretty, but to me it looks pretty plain compared like to the aesthetics of this game. Would it all captivate? Not that I'm aiming for anything that risks anyway. Phew, it's kinda hot. The place really is empty, huh?
この海を私たちで独り占めにしてるみたい。
Feels weird. It's like we have free reign of the whole sea.
私たちってそういうセンチメンタルでロマンチックな意味ではないけど。
Not that we're going for anything that's sentimental and romantic anyway.
一人で何してるんですか、鈴子。
Cute! But all of them frills. Cute. Suzuka, what are you doing over there all by yourself?
何もして
Me
ない
too.
です。
Like, I imagined the swimsuits to be a bit more colorful. Nothing, sorry.
くねくねしてたような。
Me writing the swimsuits. More likely than you think. I saw you wiggling around.
気にしない方向で。それよか。その水着どうしたの？可愛いじゃん。
Ignore me, Kobayashi. Please. Look, don't worry yourself over it. I'm the future fashion designer. Anyways, where did the swimsuit come from? It's really cute.
ドラミさん
But
が
I
用
don't
意してくれ
like
て
the
ました。
colors. Like, it's white and you're pale. Please add some color to it. I'm suffering. And also, like, the black and white swimsuit, I don't know, she also does have the hairband that is black and white, but the black does not stand out much from her hair color. I cannot stand this. Dorami-san brought it for me.
今回のこれっていつから計画がスタートしてたんだろう。
How long has she been planning this, I wonder?
何？近い。
What? Why are you staring at me? You're too close.
可愛いって言いましたか？
Did you say it was cute? But even for example, like, she does have flowers in her hair, and they're yellow just like her hair. Thank you for that headbutt. Like, you cannot even notice the flowers. Thank you for that headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. I know you do agree with me. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam. Watch me review this game and complain for like 3 pages only about the swimsuits and the hair accessories for real. Did you say it was cute?
可愛いけど。
Yeah, why?
だと思ったんです。たけるさんにも見てもらわないと。
I thought so. I have to let Takeru-san see it.
乙女な感じ出してきた。
Playing the maiden now?
たけるさん、着替えました。
Takeru-san, I got changed.
超いい。一人で水着お披露目イベント進めようとす
Wait, don't do the swimsuit reveal event on your own.
んな。するるじゃねえわ。
Don't slurp at us. Huh? Oh, they finally got changed. The girls really have the wall dressing thing rule.
焼きそば知ってます。こないだ鈴鹿と海に行った時に食べました。
I'm disappointed. Like, at least the flowers, could you use a pink or purple or something so that they do stand out? I don't find this cute enough. Nope. Can't see the hair clips properly. That's annoying. I'm disappointed. Stream is over. Oh, yakisoba. I know of that. I ate it when I went to the beach with Suzuka recently. Figure she spoiled her. I was hungry, so I made something to eat for myself. Dorami left for somewhere anyway. Maybe they'll try harder in the third title. We're gonna see. But like, so far the character designs are cool and they did not make such, like, to say, mistakes. It's pretty strange to me. Is this a visual novel? Editing sim? Yeah, it's a visual novel. I was hungry, so I made something to eat for myself. Dorami left for somewhere
ド
anyway.
ラミさんは何がしたいんですか？
What does Dorami-san want to do? Hell if I know.
てか、勝手に食材とか使っていいの？
Wait, you can just make your own food? They left it here, so yeah. I mean, they call it a beach house, but there's no guests in it.
それは、まあ。
I suppose. Wait, that's mine?
おいしい。
Back to eating routine. I didn't even eat half of it yet.
ケチなこと言わないの。私も食べよっかな。
Don't be
タケルが作った
stingy.
の。
Maybe I'll eat some too. You did make it. Thank you, Sima. Wait, are you trying to make me work?
たまにはご奉仕しなさいよ。
It'd be good for you to do some community service once in a while. I'd say these princesses of mine are so self-centered. Let's go take a dip.
お でんももらいましょうかね。
Maybe I have some oden too. I'm pretty sure I never started up a beach resort.
いいじゃん。貴重な体験ってことで、私も手伝ってあげようかな。
Who cares? Just take it as a valuable experience and maybe I'll even help you. Experience nothing. There's no guest.
ここにいますよ。かき氷もお願いします。
There's one right here, remember? I have some shaved ice too, please. Starting up her engines already, isn't she? Seriously. It's not like above these ingredients and Rami won't say anything for how much Haru eats at least. I guess it's fine.
ところでタケル、何か
Well,
忘れて
A,
ない
Grandma Nichan is done with her game. Now it's time for Zonkoroshi. Let's go. Do I have a lot to do? Do I have to make like that one for which you did not have the beads, or? By the way, Takeru, aren't you forgetting something?
The compliments. We're forgetting the compliments. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, Tonderino. Nah, nah. Nah, Tonderino.
It's only new creations now.
Oh, I see. Nah, nah, Tonderino-nichan. Nah, nah. Nah.
Huh? Am I? You're making me anxious saying it like that.
そういう重いのじゃないから。
And I'm waiting on another big pixel art.
私
Let's go.
着替えてたんですけど。
Is it gonna be another character? If you're willing to share, that is. It's not that important.
I did change, you know. Thank you, Tonderino.
Yeah?
つまんな。もっとあるでしょ。
Another character.
いい
Oh,
ね
I see.
とか、可愛いねとか。
That's all? No, that looks nice or you look cute or anything. Look, you. But you're always cute. And your figure is always... Yeah! You shove too much normally. So, I guess, it is kind of fresh to see. It isn't to say I'm not feeling some of that thrill of the summertime, but...
そうやって。てか、誰の体
Blushy, blushy.
You always... Hey, did you just call my figure?
静香はどうかしたんですか？
What's wrong, Haru?
どうもしてないし。
Wait. I'm confused.
バックログを表示するわ。
Really? That did make such a mistake? Oh my gosh. Nothing! Haru, that's cute too. Where'd you get
ド
it?
ラミさんがくれました。
No, he said load.
Oh, that is true. Load. Not load.
Your figure is load, not load. Derby-san gave it to me. Oh, yeah, right. We did have the swimsuit from Suzuka before, but it was a different one. She's seriously shrewd. She always picked up exactly what Haru wants and... What's going on, Suzuka? Hurry and make me some ramen and shaved ice. Really?
おでんもお願いします。
I have oden too, please.
タケルが作る話になってなかったっけ？
Weren't you just saying you'd be making it?
Slacking off again.
私一人になっても接
As
触
always.
してこない。
No regretty.
こうなると手の打ちようがない。
I'm alone, yet they still won't come to contact me. I can't do anything about it like this.
下手に警戒させて敵認定されるのは一番困るしな。
The largest issue at stake would be putting them on edge and appearing to be an enemy.
Aris!
木のドラゴンの気配があるね。お月かな。
I sense a Jupiter dragon. An attendant?
で、あれが天の姫か。
I like the poses. And that must be the Sky Princess.
何しに来たのあいつら。うちの連中
I
が
want
困
to
っ
see
ち
more
ゃっ
of
て
her
るじゃん。
character design. She does have some tattoo on the legs also.
What are they here for? They're bothering our
気
dragons.
に行く？うちの子の気配も近くにある。
I can go ask. Ours is nearby.
ウィンドウを消す。
Her dress does resemble like the jellyfish shape, sorta. Here. Cute! Yeah, wait, does she have even the long parts here?
I wonder if it was on purpose.
Good. Okay, this game changed my mind. Gonna go date 200 girls for a start.
Are you sure about it? That you can handle all that? I mean, you still have to start your project from 3 months ago. Then you're gonna have to start the project from 3 months ago and even date 200 girls. I think that's quite difficult. But you'll see yourself. I'm not your chief organizer nor anything since you don't pay me. Nya nya nya. Well, see you next year, I guess. I can go ask. Ours is nearby.
そいつは捕虜なの？
Is she a prisoner of war?
わかんない。会ったことない子だからシグナルも送れない。
I love the golden details. And that they do share them together as sisters. Can't tell, never met her, so I can't send Asana either.
なんであれ、用事があるなら天の姫から話しかけてく
But
る
yeah,
のが筋
much
じゃない
like with Dorami, I really like the pearl details. The pearls here on the waist of both of them. And Dorami got them in the hair. So good. Anyway, if they need something, wouldn't the Sky Princess be the first to come talk to us?
用事
Need something.
特に何にもなかったら
What if they didn't need anything in
な
particular?
いって？
What do you mean?
ただ遊びに来ただけだったら
Like if they just came here to play?
海にちょっかい出してくる人間たちのことは今まで追い払ってきたけど
You've driven away all the other humans who poke their noses into the seas.
よそのドラゴンが来たらどうするかは決めてない
Never decided what to do if another dragon showed up.
そう言われれば、まあ。
People talk to this kind of numbers on dating apps. Are you sure about that? Is it about talking? I don't think it's about talking. Now that you mention it, yeah.
私たちは好きにやってるって言い張るのはいい
Like,
けど
how can you keep up with talking to 200
向こうも好き
persons
にやってるって
anyway?
言えちゃう
I can barely keep up with responding to 2 persons overall or 3, and my brain still does break. Even sending 200 messages to people you never talk to. Like copy pasting. Well, that way, I mean, it does take less time. But still demanding from the brain, so I think. We can say we're doing it because we want to, but then they can come back and say the same
追い
thing.
払ったら介入の口実を
Today I
与
have
え
12
る
DMs
み
from
たいなの？
Video. Video. Was it not like 2? It was 12? The more you know. But yeah, Sima, you're among those that I like do not feel stressed talking to. Yesterday it was 24. The more you know. But yeah, like I can literally keep up being like constant at yapping or like chatting. And so the word was coming out. Like just few persons, and overall if I start talking to more, I feel stressed, the brain cell does break just talking to myself. Like I do talk to myself as well, yeah, but you know, at times you may have to talk to Sim as well. Gosh, I still do not understand what I did organize and what I did not for Spooktober. Like, if I just start thinking about it, okay, no, 200 of male thunder, 200 of thunder women. The more you know, indeed. So we drive them away. It will give them an excuse to enter, and then
かも
maybe
そっとしとく？
should we leave them
あいつら
be?
人間連れてんだよね。示しがつかないっていうか。
Lightning chicks. Kurt, chicken. Are you gonna become a chicken? Wait, don't get struck by lightning. No, 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 no. You're gonna get cooked that way. No. Thunderino, careful, please. Pio Pio, Pulcino. No. Should we leave them be? They do have humans with them too. Might set a bad example.
悩んでるうちは無理に決めることないかも
I think maybe you don't need to force yourself to decide while you're worrying like that.
のんびりしてるよね、お前は。
You're really relaxed about this, huh?
まあ、
Still to... Right, let's watch them for a while longer.
様子を
しばらくって
How much longer? Did you eat? Yeah, of course I did. Thank you, Hates. Did you eat yourself too? Grab something to eat, Hates. You can do it. In case you did not. I did eat the shrimp cocktail. Prepared from yours truly. It was perfect. Mwah. Spaghetti eater gesture. I'm fasting. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. Sorry. So sorry. I totally forgot. How much longer?
しばらくはしばらく
I hope it's not too difficult on you. Just a while.
了解
Alright.
また映画だかなんだかそれそんなに面白いの
How good anyways, I'm not hungry. Oh, okay, glad to hear so. Is that another, what's it, movie? Are they really that interesting?
映画じゃなくてアニメ
It's not a movie, it's an anime.
面白い
And yes.
そうよかった
Oh, that's good. The dragons got tablets, they got everything. Like, they can enter the shops and just take things, I guess. So, yeah. They do have to adapt to the nowadays technology. She's asking if there's any more.
なるほどなるほどこれ一夜にして在庫がなくなるやつですね
Isn't she anime? No, she is visual novel. I see how it is, Tunderino. I see now. I see how it is. Okay. Nothing. To empty the storehouses in a single night, I will make haste to procure more. I should probably leave her alone for a bit. Not even I could eat any more than this. I see. You're gonna become a cooked chicken soon if you don't stop with that thing. Hello, I'm gonna go wander around outside for a bit. Can't even be bothered to answer with a full sentence. A parasol and a beach chair. And a table on which is a tropical drink I made by gut feeling, since I don't know any recipes or anything. Which for some reason end up being purple. Purple. Perfect. Now then, without further ado, why does that sound like Baba? Okay, that does sound like Baba. He wants to sleep. Okay. Perfect. You're not a celebrity. You're not a Hollywood star. Oh, hey, Suzuka. I was just about to start basking in the feeling of 1, 2.
ところよじゃないの
Don't give me that. Suzuka flails her giant chest. Really? Her giant chest boinging around, boing, boing. In her anger, she steals my tropical drink.
あ美味しい
Oh, this is good. Are you serious? A miracle must have occurred. Here, let me have some. Let's see here. An indirect kiss. Please tell your twin how I feel. I'm too shy. Banned. I don't have any twin. Maybe you saw me in a mirror or something. Or mistook and opened it twice. My Twitch channel. But I has no twins. No. No, 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 no. Go deliver it yourself, coward. Let's see here. A little sweet for my tastes.
そんなのどうでもいいのそれよりもっとあるでしょ
Banned.
せっかく海に来たんだから
Just forget about that. Aren't there more important things to do since we're at the beach like this? Not really. Already ate so.
ある春だって初めてちゃんと海に来たんだからいろいろ遊びたいだろうし
Yes, there is. This is the first time Haru-chan is at the beach for real. And she probably wants to play a lot. And thus supply and demand is established. You two kids go have fun. Kids. Don't glare at me like that. I give up as it seems like I can't wait her out. And get out of my beach chair. However, she's in the middle of an eating contest with herself in the beach house, isn't she? Feels like we can just leave her be for a little while.
それをチャンスと
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind.
今のうちみたいな
Actually, it sort of seemed like a good chance when I might not get again. Chance for what?
春が他のことに夢中になってる間に
下見でもしとこうってこと。
Why don't we go inspect things while Haru's preoccupied? She really likes Haru, huh? I mean, I don't mind.
はい、決まり。行こう。
It's decided, let's go! With not a soul around, the only sound to be heard is the rustling of the waves. On top of that, Suzuka is holding onto my arm, which is throwing me off my game in a few ways. Suzuka?
海だし、海って言ったらこういうことになんの。
Well, it's the beach. This is what happens at the beach. Guess I was just ignorant of another of the ways of the world.
そりゃ海なんて見るのも行くのも慣れてるみたいなとこあるけど、お泊まりで近所じゃない海とかやっぱし特別感あるし。
And I mean, I'm kind of used to seeing and going to the beach, but staying over somewhere out of town definitely feels special.
けども普段はともかくこういう時くらい。
I know you're dense normally, but I guess we should figure it out in times like this.
そういう意味であえてのこれよ。
Anyway, that's how it is, and why I'm doing this. As she quickly puffs out her cheeks, Suzuka purposefully brings my arm to her swimsuit cleavage.
新鮮なときめき。
Oh my gosh.
ただでさえも熟練夫婦みたいな雰囲気持ち込まれて。
Let me run away from here, please. It's sort of a new kind of fluttering sensation, I guess. What bothers me is that I always end up feeling like we're a long-married couple. What's it bothering you? I'm, sorry.
困るっていうか、もっとあるでしょっていう。
It's not that exactly. More like there is supposed to be more to... What is it?
クラゲ？今、足になんかつるってきた。
A jellyfish? Something just swished past my feet. Probably just a wave coming in. The mischievous wave in question is still tickling our feet, now consequently nestled close against each other.
そっか。びっくりした。海に近づきすぎてたんだ。
Oh, that surprised me. Didn't realize we were so close to the water. And so she remains, with my elbow pulled tightly into her cleavage. I knew it already, but boy, they're enormous. Also, I can feel her racing heartbeat through that arm.
何よ、黙っちゃって。
What are you climbing up for? Sorry, what did you say? I was looking at your eyes. They're very big. Nothing particular. Really, it doesn't look like it was nothing particular.
ね
Hey.
え、ねえって。
Hey! What is it?
敬語。そんなガチガチになってるってことは、大体察してるんでしょ？
Oh, with how frozen you just got, I'm sure you guessed.
だったら普通、その先は男からだと思うんだけど。
And I think the man is supposed to take the lead now. She's too good at seducing. Seeing myself, I turn to face her and she immediately presses her body into mine. Is this safe to stream? Maintaining eye contact.
まな板分厚い。あこうやって改まると、なんだか変な感じになっちゃうね。
Your chest is so thick. And when you do that, it makes me feel kinda weird. You don't want it to go the same as usual, right? As Suzuka lifts her jaw and waits for the kiss, I give an audible gulp, then... Someone interrupts us. What? What? I can't. That was so perfect. Look, over there, a stuffed animal is fishing. That sheer sense of presence coming from the figure sitting cross-legged on a rocky area, protruding into the sea, straight up something. It's okay, that was perfect 8. Has that always been there? I can't believe I never saw it.
本当だ。ずんぐりしててちょっと可愛いかも。
You're right, it's so short and squat. Kind of cute, actually. I never understand a girl's taste. No, that dragon again. It just yawned.
ワニみたい。
Clip. Feel free to do so, yeah?
It's
it's like an alligator. Has it already noticed us? If it has, it's giving absolutely no sign of it. Would be good manners not to talk to it.
知らんし、私ドラゴンに対するマナー講座とか受けたことないんで。
I don't know. I've never taken a course on manners toward dragons. But it is the first dragon we've seen since getting into the beach.
レモンの意味がよくわからん。
I don't know what you mean by but. Maybe I'll go up and talk to it.
行くの？ああ、もうしょうがないか。
You're going? Ah, fine, whatever. Hello there, are they biting?
ラフに行くわ。
Guess we're going with casual. Hello? Gyepi. Hey you, the stuffed animal. Really now? That sounds pretty rude.
わしに何ぞ用か。
Eh? Did you need me for what?
誰じゃ。
Who is that?
ドラゴンじゃなくないか。
Why, you aren't a
そ
dragon.
っちのお嬢ちゃんは。
As for that young lady,
混ざりもんか。そう警戒せんでも取って食ったりせんよ。
mixed, Please relax, I'm not going to eat you.
とか別にしてないんだけど。
Relax? I mean, I was fine, but...
誰かと約束でもあったかと思って慌てたわい。いやこの年になると頭も耳も弱ってきてかなわんの。
I was only concerned I had forgotten an appointment with someone. You get to be this age and your head and ears start growing weak.
わしこんなに年取った。時々我に返ってビビるぞ。
Sometimes when I look back, I'm shocked at how many years I've lived. I've got no clue how long dragon lifespans are.
10万歳超えたくらいからかの。老いってやつがじわじわ押し寄せてくるわ。
Somewhere past 100,000 years, about, that's when you really start to feel old. Seriously, 100,000 years? Wasn't that when the dinosaurs were around?
恐竜はもっとずっと前に滅んでんでしょうよ。10万年だとちょうどホモ・サピエンス出始めくらいの頃だったような。
The dinosaurs went extinct a long time before that. There we go. I think 100,000 years is about when Homo sapiens started appearing. So what is this game about? Basically, in the first one, the dragons appeared suddenly. No, wait. Okay. I was outside. There was like a kaboom sound. I found like a little dragon, a tiny dragon baby. I took care of it. And then suddenly the dragons appeared claiming they're willing to take control over Earth and we are doomed unless we do follow their orders. It turns out that the little dragon we were taking care of is the dragon princess and she did the ⴄᴏᴍᴍᴜ transformation to her humanoid-like form, but as a dragon, as you see Suzuka for example here, that is our childhood friend. And she managed to sorta discuss it with the other dragons, even though the situation is currently on hold, so we don't know what's gonna happen. The dragon princess got quite attacked to us and we do live together. However, we're basically dating our childhood friend that is Suzuka, and at some point we got to discover that Suzuka is like half a dragon. And now, in this second title, the dragons have claimed of willing to like take the oceans as their area so that humans cannot enter there. So that's it so far. It's quite laid back as a story, yeah. Oh, Simon, right. Feel free to use the command watch and then share the link in case so that we can watch it together. The clip. Why the dragon dude doesn't also look like a shredded 20-something model? I don't know.
Maybe because it's not a female dragon, I assume. Sadly. Yeah. Like, sadly, I mean that. I don't know. That's not fair. That's not quite coherent.
How is the comment? Yeah, it's watch and then you link the clip.
Not very coherent indeed. But as it is a visual novel, we do focus on the girls, I guess.
There's actual normal clothes.
Define normal. Tunderino. Tsunderino. Like this, yeah. Seems to not be working. Could you try again, please? That's strange. Maybe the bot is having a coffee break. I think it was mostly my Streamlabs, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, like I saw it flickering. So it did try to do the thing, but it did not do it. Actually, give me a second. I need to check later something. Not yet. So yeah, the command is watch. Normal clothes are the ones that don't get you in jail for indecent exposure.
At least you do know that, Sunder dude. Be careful.
I know, I'm gonna try myself and see if it works. No, I think it's Sidekick that decided to die. For now. Yeah. Maybe that was it after all. Man, university students really do know a lot of stuff.
リークのことはあまり詳しくなくての。
Homo what now? I'm not very familiar with what happens on land, so I'd wonder how much we should be trusting this old guy, Old Dragon, in case admitting that his brain specs have gone down.
何の用じゃ、坊主。
That's it for country to country, especially for women, but yes, you're right. Anyway, what did you need, young one? Nothing really. I just figured I'd say hello since I saw you fishing. He looks like a spirit dragon to me. Oh, I see. He seems like a sweet old grandpa. I suppose dragons have them too. By the way, I'm gonna stream like 15 more minutes and I'm gonna end the stream since I went to go outside a bit. So I can't tell whether he's actually an old guy or not from just his appearance. He looks like a guy standing up in a lizard suit. Aren't you hot, Gramps? You can have this.
Oh, 日よけか。こりゃいいわい。
Oh, a sun hat. Yes, that will do very nicely. You know, every once in a while you do something nice. Actually, that straw hat is mine, so...
タケルさんと来たら私のことほったらかしてどこで何をしてるんだか
I swear that Takeru-san left me by myself again. What could he be doing?
どうせ鈴鹿がそそのかしたに決まってます
I'm sure Suzuka is seducing him.
お怒りをお鎮めください姫
Please cool your anger, princess.
言いましたよ宮本たち
Ah, there they are.
話を
They're talking to someone. What is it?
Pukes in a cute way.
ドラミさん
Durami-san? What's going on over there? Seems like her is being nice for once and rubbing Durami's back as she barks. The Dragon King of the Sea! Shh, it's a secret. Shush. What is even happening?
タケルさん
Takeru-san? Then Haru leaves Durami's side quite casually and patters over to us before grabbing my arm.
そう警戒しなくても何もせんよ。
Oh, you needn't be so on edge. I won't do anything. On edge? About what?
めんこいの。
My, you're lovely. What? The old dragon beckons to Haru, then rubs her on the head before standing up and begins to put away his fishing pole.
わしはそろそろおいとまするかね。縁があったらまたどこかでな。
I think it's about time I got going. Let us meet again, if the fates will it. There he goes.
おい、あの方とどんな話を。いや、そうではなく。
Hey, what were you talk? Not that. What?
何が
What do you mean what?
適当にフラフラ散歩してたらいた
He was there when we were just wandering around, taking a walk.
ってお前の中の古竜が現にビビりまくって。
Was there? You know the ancient dragon within you is actually scared out
ド
of.
ラミさん
Dorami-san?
優しそうだったよね
He seemed kind, didn't he? Well, he did seem harmless at least. Come to think of it, too, we didn't really talk about anything.
何黙って抜け駆けとかそういうこと言いたいの流れでこんな感じになっただけだから
What? Why aren't you saying anything? Is that all you ran over here for? This all just sort of happened so...
はい？ああ、はい。謝ってください。
What? Yeah. Please apologize.
ふわっと謝罪を求めるな
That was a weak demand for an apology.
さっきのドラゴンさんとは本当に何も特別な話はしなかったんですか
You really weren't talking to the dragon about anything specific, right? I mean, he said something about his hearing having issues lately.
最近とは
When you say lately, apparently around when he hit 100,000s. So, I don't know when that happened. Was this some kind of joke that didn't work? A dragon one? Actually, that doesn't matter.
しかし熱い一回戻って冷たいもんでももらおうか
Man, it's really hot too. Why don't we go back and have something cool to eat? Agreed.
はい
What, Haru, what's up?
行きます
Nothing coming. An empty beach. As I watch the evening sun taking it in by myself, I feel something welling up within me. It's kind of a unique, special feeling. Like this is what I would want to see on my deathbed or something. The world is so beautiful. Oops, can't stop now, back to work.
たけるさん見かけないと思ったらこんなところで何してるんですか
Takeru-san, there you are. I had trouble finding you. What are you doing over here? I found a grate and some other things fishing around in their stuff. This calls for a barbecue, doesn't it?
急に働き者
Suddenly you're a hard worker. We might not even have a chance like this again.
そこまでハードル高くないでしょうよまあまあの収入と車あれば月1くらいでも
It's not like it's that difficult to do. If you had an okay income and a car, you could probably do it like once per month. When you say okay income, is it like 400 yen?
それが時給で言ってるんだとしても腰抜かしそうになっちゃうんだけど
Even if you're talking about an hourly wage, I might just fall to my knees in despair. Can't start asking for luxuries now, right? I can always just eat horsetail and crayfish, so as long as I consider the whole world my refrigerator. Feel like picking your jaw up off the sand?
時々私の忍耐強さが限界突き抜けちゃうの寄せては返す波のように
Sometimes my patience goes way past its limit, like a wave coming in and going out. Well, I personally feel like I could get by on for 100 yen a day.
バーベキュー種族の記憶は何も語りかけてきませんがなんとなく強そうな印象はあります
Barbecue. My collective memories tell me nothing of this, but I get the feeling it's something powerful. We're just cooking meat to eat.
あ焼肉の別名義みたいなやつですかだったらそう言ってくださいよ
Oh, it's a different name for yakiniku? You should have said so before. It's not exactly yakiniku. Wait, is it? Suzuka?
そんなものは自分の心に聞け食べてみればわかる
Look inside yourself for the answer. Once you eat it, you'll know. Woohoo!
海竜王様にシーってされてしまったからな
The Dragon King of the Sea warned me not to say anything.
他ないか
Suppose I'll just have to wait for them to come to us.
バーベキューならお肉をお持ちしますね
Princess!
鳥と牛と豚はどれがお好みでしょう
If you're having a barbecue, I'll bring some meat. We have chicken, beef, and pork. Which would you like?
全部でお願いします
All of them, please. Of course. Okay, so I would say we'll just stop the stream here.
セーブします上書きセーブするセーブしたわ
I'm gonna keep you posted in case I do decide to stream once again today. I had no idea. If these folks will have enough time,
I'll gladly stream once again, honestly. I've been having a lot of fun.
タイトルに戻るの？タイト
Give
ル
me
に
a second
戻
so
る。
that I can close the game here.
ゲームを終了するわ。
So I hope you enjoyed so far Slobbish Dragon Princess second title. It's pretty okay to me. Like, I think I'm enjoying it more than the first one. Like, the first one was like a laid-back story, but less eventful, maybe. Like, here the things are a bit more lively. And also, we got two new characters getting introduced, the female ones, and also the dragon old. So, yeah.
Gyepi, what is it? Do tell, Tundrino. What is it, Tundrino? Do tell. What is it, Tundrino? Do tell. Ask Tundrino. What is it? Do tell. Nah, Gyepi. Oh, yeah? It made a Gyepi. What is it, Tundrino? What is it, Tundrino? Headbutt? Oh, yeah! Really? Are you sure about that? A headbutt for me? Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam pam. You're gonna use all of your points. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam 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 pam. Pa 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 pam 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of headbutts. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pa. Thank you for the headbutt. Pa 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 pam pam. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt. Infinite headbutts it was. Pa pa pam. Pa 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 pam 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 pa 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Thank you for the headbutt attack. Tundrino. Appreciated. 1,000 moon coins headbutt attack. Oh yeah. I see how it is, Tundrino. I see. Not bullying the fox today. Huh? Interesting. The more you know. That's the sound you hear when you lose your mind. Oh! The headbutt attack or me being headbutt attacked? That's the question. So yeah, to those that do not know yet, pipes are free, but not the metal pipe deluge. I'm gonna take off that free pipe, by the way. To those that do not know yet, I don't go by schedules here, so you may check out my socials and my Discord server in case you are willing to be up to date with my content. I always do one beforehand before streaming. I hope you enjoyed this stream overall. It was very enjoyable to me personally, and I had a lot of fun together with you, as I always do. You make the things much more enjoyable and more happy, honestly, with your presence here. So thank you so much for stopping by, to decide to take your time, to stop by, to lurk, to engage, to be here, floppies. It is always very appreciated. So let me check who is currently... Aizen! Okay, we're gonna raid Aizen. Aizen is streaming! So yeah, this is the message to copy paste. You're the happy? I'm the happy. Are you the happy? Way too many headbutts. Abby! Welcome in, Abby! So this is the raid message to copy paste. Gyepi raid for a Gyepi day so that Aizen will have a Gyepi day indeed. Here's the second version in case you're not subscribed with no emotes, and we're gonna see each other soon. I'm gonna keep you updated in case I do decide to stream once again. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It is very appreciated. And we're gonna be raiding Aizen. Let's go. Hop on to the raid. Hop on. So yeah, we're gonna see each other soon, and I'm gonna keep you updated. Thank you again for stopping by.